Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday? Is it Monday? Can everyone see and hear me? Why do I still have my readout on my thing? Hang on, guys. I'm right here. The little countdown thing is there, and it's bothering me. Ooh. We're just having all the tech today. Whoa, gosh. Can I fix it? Can everybody see and hear me? Hello, hello. Can I be seen and heard still? Yes, I can. Hi, guys. Welcome. Happy Monday. Ew, Mondays, I know. I hope your weekend was good. I hope your Father's Day was good. Hello, hello. Welcome. Now that song is gonna be in my head all day, all night. Let's be solving puzzles, singing Alvin and the Chipmunks. Vincent, my brother is huge into Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And he was telling me about that yesterday or today, I can't remember, but yeah. He was telling me about it because I've actually never seen it because of my fear of puppets. I have never gone near it, and he was telling me that I need to. So, yeah. I'm very excited for you. I'm not part of the fandom, but like my brother's part of the fandom, so I know about it. So I'm very happy on behalf of you. It is very clever. I will say that. Maybe one day I'll actually get to watch it because, you know, we've been kind of working on my puppet fear through this channel. This channel has just kind of become like my immersion therapy into puppet. Your fear might actually help the experience. True. It might. Oh god, do you guys remember oh god. When I was in middle school, the whole salad fingers thing came out and I was terrified. Like lost sleep at night terrified because of salad fingers. It's so funny. But also salad fingers is kind of fucked up. Like Jesus Christ. But yeah. Yeah. My friend used to know that just doing the salad fingers voice would yeah, never liked salad fingers. Yeah, I don't like salad fingers. I was always terrified of salad fingers, and my friends always knew that if they did the voice, one of my friends could do the voice really well, and they knew that it would creep me out, like, really easily. But anyway, hello, Paula. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, bleh is a good way to describe salad fingers. But... Hello, hello. The scariest part was when they put blue cheese instead of ranch on the fingers. I forgot about so much about salad fingers. It was so scary. I hated it so much. All right, one more time, guys. My headphones are in the other room, so give me 2 seconds. I was walking in and being like, I know I'm forgetting all kinds of stuff, and I was. Okay. Oh, nope, my headphones are connected to the wrong thing. That is my phone. I need it to be connected to my computer. All right. Okay, cool. Now I'm good. Hello, guys. Good day. How are you, Laser? From the other side of the world. That was the golden age of online animation. I was on Newground. Yeah. That was such a that was just such a formative time for the internet in general. Terrifying, but very formative. Of weird internet series channels in general, to be honest. Yeah, there are those things that you can kind of go down the rabbit hole if anybody's seen one that we semi-recently found, and by recently probably it was last year by now, but when you say help me solve this, how much? So I was about to bring this up. I am going to need, I always am, I'm always taking help from the chat when I'm a little bit stuck, but this game, this is Phantom of Venice. I am not good at this game. As much help as you are willing or able to give me, I will take. There are some puzzles that I'm truly scared of having to solve on live because they are very difficult for me and I don't fully understand them. And I'm just like, everybody's gonna think I'm bad at these games, which I kind of am. You can think that, but let's make sure. There we go.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
I haven't forgotten to switch over. I'm going to switch to the computer.
If you want to know the
there we go.
How I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real.
You had fun with your brother.
New to the mystery solving business.
Oh, if you hear a commotion, we have a little cat friend today, so.
Has cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay?
He's sleeping underneath my desk, so if anybody hears that, that's what that is. But yeah, welcome back, Noah. We missed you, but I'm glad you got to go have fun with your brother.
Mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
How do we feel about levels? How loud or not loud enough are we right now? Hey, Paul, welcome. I missed you guys this weekend. I was planning on not streaming until tomorrow, but I missed you guys over the weekend, so I was like, I could do a stream. I told YouTube we're weird, because in some ways, Nancy doesn't want her dad knowing how dangerous her cases are, but when there be... Yes, right. Yeah, no, I feel like he has to know. Like, he has to know. I think he's just humoring her because she's trying to spare his nerves. When am I gonna play the new more? I didn't even know that was a thing, but oh my god, hilarious. Oh, yeah. I published a bingo card if anybody wants to play Nancy Drew Bingo. If no one wants to, it was I mostly just did it for the meme, but if you want to play Nancy Drew Bingo, feel free. Follow the link on the community tab. Yeah, okay. The Morbius, right. Never mind. I thought you were talking about something completely different, and then my brain caught up to the fact that you were talking about Morbius, and then I caught up to the fact of the Morbius memes anyway. Sorry. Shockingly, I actually have taken my ADHD meds today, which I did not have for the last stream, so at least we have that going for us today, but it's probably going to be a hot mess. Yeah, it is a surreal sentence. So I jokingly said the last time I was on stream that I was going to make Nancy Drew Bingo because there's all these reoccurring motifs in the Nancy Drew stream. So on Father's Day, or no, day before Father's Day, Saturday, I was sitting around and I was like, I bet I could just generate one. And I did. It's a thing. So it's available if anybody's interested, but I mostly was just interested to see.
Oh, the bulb burned out.
What? Oh, she needs to replace the bulb in her thing. Yeah, but I cracked myself up making Nancy Drew Bingo. So that's a thing. What was the last? Oh, right. Legend of the Crystal Skull. Is chores the free space, or is it different for everyone? Everyone gets chores as a free space. Thank you. I appreciate that. My Nancy Drew fangirl will never ever die. Yeah, I made chores the free space because I wanted it to say something other than free space, but I knew that, like, you're always gonna get chores, so that's basically like saying it's a free space. Hey, Cameron, welcome. Welcome. I am so happy to be back. This is gonna be such a fun and terrifyingly hard game to play, but we can do it. Oh, look at this. Look, Nancy kept the little, I guess Henry didn't care about this little coin thing that Bruno had, and she kept this, and she kept the thing from Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cooking, and that thing. Who's ready for pain? This game there's some puzzles that are just pain. Still hoping for a Nancy Drew drinking game stream. We should do that. We really should. I'm trying to think of a way to do it so that nobody gets alcohol poisoning because of the stream. Oh, right. Sorry. He who must not be named owned these things, some of these things. And Henry, I guess, was more than willing to part with them. Hope Henry's okay. Love my boy Henry. Yeah, Nancy has so many tropes. I was trying to devise a way for it to be not dangerous, and I was like, let's do bingo until we can figure this out, just so that I don't feel bad if anybody gets super drunk. Oh, she's gonna read to us again.
Whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back. I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable...
You, the Phantom of the Opera music, Noah.
News media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margherita Faubourg. Beyond that,
we're gonna talk to Prudence Rutherford all throughout this game.
And as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
So Nancy is doing pro bono work for the Italian police. No, I'm not going into this blind. I have played this game a few times before, but there are certain puzzles that I'm very, very bad at. All we need is a young soprano to lure the Phantom out of hiding. Yes. Yeah. Like at the end of the movie version where there's the one rose on the grave. That's all you need. I think anytime Nancy does chores 5 minutes into the game, we'd all be... Yeah, there's so many chores. Oh, there's always chores in every way. Even when you're like, there's no way we're gonna get chores in this game, there's always chores. Anyway. Italian dictionary, which we're gonna take with us. Whoops. I can't see my inventory yet, but it's gonna be in our inventory because we're gonna need it. And let's just go. Ooh. Hello?
Let me out of here!
Yes, Vincent, that's very true. Yeah, this game, I forgot, starts off at a 10.5.
Not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Like an episode of Flashpoint, she's just like, this is me, you're probably wondering how I ended up here. Yes, Nancy could be literally saving the entire world and everybody in it, and they'd still be like, hey, Nancy, these toilets need to be cleaned a little bit, so...
That's my roommate stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
Okay, so that's our roommate side of the room. This is our roommate. She's very pretty. And let's just go... I love how she's like, I won't go snooping through her stuff, but I will go through her mail. Although Nancy doesn't read German, so we're not really... snooping that well. Oh, this one's in English. I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. Send them your way. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, anyway. What's this? An interactive guide to Venice. How Venice was built. Common Italian phrases. Okay. Carnevale. Which, as it's been explained to my American ass, is basically like Mardi Gras.
Let's see, what should I wear?
She gets trapped enough times that she's basically smart Daphne. Yes. She's Daphne and Velma. Somebody said one of the streams that she's Daphne and Velma together. Look, she still has her little bear. I have a theory that... Yeah, so I think Daphne was definitely smart. I think I talked about this in one of my playthroughs, that Nancy, or Daphne, I was trying to say Daphne and Nancy at the same time. Daphne was pretty smart and nobody gave her credit because she was always into fashion.
I wonder what a num-num is.
But Nancy, we get another thing like where you can click on the bathroom and Nancy will quote other games. It's very funny.
BLT Kaisur.
I believe we can dress her how we want. There will be times where we're gonna need to dress her a certain way, if I remember. Let's see. Got this pink top, and I think sometimes you can. I feel like Nancy needs jeans. We don't know what's gonna happen, and clearly her day is gonna take a downhill turn. So let's keep her in sensible shoes and jeans and the shirt. And what's this? Ooh, bobby pins. Bobby pins are so helpful. We get to dress Nancy, yet we still can't see her face. No. Dancy, yes, Nancy. Nancy and Daphne is Dancy. Depends on the series or movie, but I don't think the original Daphne was all that smart, but modern Daphne is. Yeah, it definitely depends. Although, she doesn't really ever do things, even in the original series, she doesn't do anything, like, very, like, I always remembered her being, like, dumb. And she's not. I think she's just, like, in the original, she's just kind of like the damsel in distress, and then she becomes a little bit more assertive. She's kind of like, the Scooby-Doo gang version of, Rachel Green, you know? Solution to the drinking game. Use a different liquid such as orange juice. True, you could not drink actual alcohol. That's probably what I would do. Original Daphne found plenty of clues. Yeah, she did. She actually, and then she, like, in the one episode of the original series that I covered, she got hypnotized and then just, you know, just stuck it out. And she was just like, cool. Phone numbers. Let's not call anybody right now. I want to go meet people and then I'll call people. Let's go over here. Did I miss anything in this corner? Nope, that's just my bed. Okay. I get shifties at work, people will notice. I'm glad I can keep you guys company while you do various things. Let's see. Well, this is lovely. If anybody's playing the bingo, you're more than welcome to tick off snackies. I think that'll give me an Easter egg. Or not an Easter egg, a little, like, end of game. Hey, there's a person.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
Okay. This guy reminds me of somebody, and I cannot place who it is. Oh, by the way, the game has given us small and large texts, finally. So we can have bigger text in case anybody was having trouble reading this tinier text.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
She wears a fake beard. Yeah. Daphne would sometimes accidentally be very helpful, but to her credit, she would be more helpful than Shaggy and Scooby. Snackies should be somewhere on the bingo card. There's one that just says snackies. I put that on there because we're getting to this place where Nancy just keeps finding food everywhere. Yeah, Theoretical Mysteries. Theoretical Mysteries would be a good name for a band.
You kind of lost me at tesserae.
Food, glory,
Tesserae are
food.
individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Where did you learn how to restore mosaics?
Check Dancy,
Oxford
yes.
University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel
I think you're right, Paul.
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do with
Is this dude just like...
You know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormous...
Is this dude just like, wow, I'm actively contributing to gentrification. Oh well. God damn. What does he want to show me? Tesserae. Sure.
Sure.
Marvelous.
Sounds not as fun as the Tesseract.
Shade of scarlet.
It is a very nice shade of scarlet. Oh, I can't back out. This guy's way too British. He's very English. He is, yeah. He's also very into Tesserae. I keep saying Tesseract like we're Loki in the Tesseract. That's not what this is, but mosaic tiles.
My favorite color.
Yeah, green's a nice color. Can I back out, please?
Just when you think they can't get any better.
Okay, now I can back out.
I'd love to see more, but I really don't have time.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit.
Wait,
So
what?
I shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me.
This
I
guy
find
is
it
so
really
intense.
fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff.
He knew about the Tesseract before the MCU, true
I'm
nerd.
dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze.
To be fair, Nancy is literally an undercover spy, so she literally has to lie.
She's very fortunate.
So, to be fair, we'll have to give her that.
Of this quality outside a museum.
Wrinkle in Time did it first,
The
yeah.
Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
More fragile than the artifacts he works on. That is so good. I love that.
Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's
Has he stopped freaking out on us? Oh, he stopped freaking out on us. We smoothed it over. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's... What is this? It's a locked door. Cool. If you are playing the bingo... If you're playing bingo, and you see something that you think should be checked off, and I haven't called it, just... Wait, Sunny June. I don't know how to translate that. Let me know, because I'm not looking at one of the bingo cards right now. I should have it pulled up for the next time, but I forgot. So, yeah, just let me know so I don't forget anything. if you, that's the thing you're doing. I like to think this guy has a YouTube channel. Hey! He just talks about Tesserae. Okay. Hi.
And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
I'd love to see what his apologies video looks like, right?
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you.
I like her
I got
skirt.
up,
It's yellow.
showered, and came straight up here. If it's a daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And
It can. You should wear sunscreen.
Also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. You're a
That's
combination.
great, but wear sunscreen, please. Please wear sunscreen. Oh my god. Thank you, the I'll reserve it, but I almost made that the free space because that's also a given.
Oh, yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
He's finally up. Don't judge me. I'm not a morning person and I stay up. Yes, same. I'm not a morning person at all.
You're just being polite.
I feel guilty when I get up late too.
Once when she is on holiday is a roommate. I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets.
I mean, it's not that bad having a roommate.
The car yet.
Like, she's probably very nice. I hope she's nice. No, we haven't gone outside
No,
yet.
Not yet.
I'm not gonna lie needlessly.
Do not forget forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you...
Spit at the morning, spit.
This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have
Yeah.
several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
That's true, Cameron. I feel like when I'm awake for like early morning, it feels good to be awake for early morning, but naturally I'm very much a night owl, which is weird because I work in an industry where we have some very early call times.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who
Yeah.
pays for everything?
I've been on hiatus from working on set, so I've been able to stay up later than usual, so it's
It is
nice.
criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the...
And seeing the sunrise. Sunrises are beautiful.
It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
Unrich. You can add me to the unrich list.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill.
Check unrich.
But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
She would get along very well with the Tophams. I just want her to, she's beautiful and she has a beautiful tan, but I just want her to be wearing sunscreen for her own safety. That's all I want.
Always in need of repair. We are constantly on the lookout for good
In this game.
And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies.
I don't like the way she talks about employees, like they're trading cards.
For the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Bella roba.
Unrich, yeah. I feel like the unrich are gonna yeet the rich like, what is her name? Margarita. Look at this view. This is beautiful. They really put time into the graphics.
I did not write that for you to read.
Okay, whatever. I didn't know. I'm just looking. Let's go outside. Yeah. Oh. That's where our roommate is gonna show up most of the time, I think. I was hoping she'd be there. Let's go outside. Hello. Oh, there's our roommate.
Sorry.
Here she is. Sorry, lady.
You must be my newly arrived roommate.
Let me just kind of snoop through your mail while I can, while I'm trying to help you.
Last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you.
She does look like Serena Spellman. She really does. It's the haircut. I love the voice actors must have had so much fun, like with the. There's such an assortment of accents in this game. Have we even met? I don't even know that we've met all of the suspects yet, but I mean, so far, Colin's very intense, Margarita's very rich, and our roommate seems nice. She might, I guess she's forgiven us for just completely running her down. Please find and close a bank card for the Banco del Oro. I'm gonna mispronounce so many, Italian words. I'm sorry. Alright, so this is going to help us get our secret spy stuff. And this chalice was stolen from a convent. He's stealing from a convent, which feels extra wrong somehow. He stole from nuns. The nuns woke up to discover that they had been robbed. That's just... Brutal. All right, let's go. She's very rich, so she has to be the bad guy. That's how I'm thinking, too. The British guy, because it's always the British. He stole the Holy Grail. Okay, where are we? Oh god, I forgot. This puzzle, this map in and of itself is a whole thing. Where are we supposed to be going? Camp of Polo? Or no, I already forgot. Let me look. And I already can't look. Let's see. I can go here. Anywhere that has a little eye, I can go. Oh, this is a cute little market. I remember finding coins if you look in the trash. I remember that being a thing. They recycle. Ooh! Vaccine! Yay for vaccines! Revolutionary War! Not even 20 minutes into the game, in my theory on the game devs being assholes. This game is very challenging, which is a good thing. Good challenging games are fun, I said, trying to sound positive. Where am I going? There's somewhere else that I need to go. Here, the Plaza San Marco is the only other place that I can get to. Let's try this. Oh, I can bike. So the red lines are biking, the blue lines are going by canal, and then the black lines are walking, I guess. Here we go. What's this? This is a magazine stand. Here we go. Here's where we're supposed to go. It toggles between challenge in the good way and the bad way. I'll show you what I mean as we go on. Okay. Crime dossier. Some crimes attributed to the fandom. Successful disabling of complex alarm systems and a lack of crime scene evidence make these thefts similar to those committed by the Leo Macchiano theft ring. However, no connection between the Phantom and any member of the Macchiano ring has yet been discovered. They stole this Bible. They stole this sword. This sheet music. Very, very famous. They stole this chalice. Okay. And what are our instructions? After you read this, you will be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio Fongo, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. See crime dossier. The window of his office in the Argonne building, Campo de Fiori, can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Canas Costa. Nice. Location, location, location. The surveillance team... the entrance will page you via the PDA whenever Fongo enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual, this is our suspect, activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA to reach your contact. Detective Sophia I don't know how to say her last name. And then this is a write-up of our suspect. Oh, she was kicked out of school for cheating. Interesting. Entertainment systems. Sole employee after theft. Venice police recovered a tip. He may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance on his business Apartment have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people are limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely gets out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He has no criminal record. Why does it sound like they're just kind of dragging him? It's just kind of like, this guy doesn't have any friends. Is it the call button?
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes. Is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
The music is very nice.
Sophia.
Why do you call? Gnauf be watching Fungo. He's not in his office.
I know. I just wanted to make sure this.
Oh, the end of an era with Chuck E. Cheese. It does remind me of a Wes Anderson movie, the music.
And you are good to help us. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police.
Yeah, I guess they're just
I just hope I can help.
Remember, when you have seen Fungo,
Detective Sophia something? That's our contact? Okay, so this works. Do I have any messages? I have no messages. The tracker is the tracker. Laporas? Is that how you say her last name? Yeah, so they're stealing a bunch of artwork. So, like, the Bible, the sword, they're all, like, either art or historical artifacts. All right, so we have some binoculars. There's the case file. There's a key to get in. Okay. I think you got it. Okay. I'm always worried that I'm going to mispronounce things, especially if it's somebody's name. Okay, so this is where our suspect is working. So let's go back and do some surveillance work. Getting a hang of the map. All right. I don't know what they're saying, but it's a lovely language. Oh.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Nice. Nice. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Hang on. I need to go up to the roof. Yeah, the score is beautiful in this game. I honestly forgot.
I'm too far away to see anything.
I thought you were gonna get the binoculars out, Nancy. Okay, woo, I'm getting dizzy. Okay. He's sitting at a desk.
Nancy, what are you doing?
We can say bird watching, studying the architecture, or spying on someone.
Spying on someone?
Vero?
I didn't think it would actually let me get away with that. Brutally honest Nancy Drew. You gonna do anything interesting, dude? I don't know what I'm looking for. He's drinking coffee at his desk. Oh, something's happening.
This looks interesting.
He's sending messages via carrier pigeon?
I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
That is a fun fact, Cameron.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Laser.
Studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You
No big
want me to
deal.
feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny, but I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So
Of course.
for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself.
Great.
If it happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct
Or
mechanism
bird.
will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. pigeon after it is swallowed.
Well, then I guess I'm
Are
on my
you
way to
sure?
Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fungos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. Ciao.
Cool, teenager. Do this really dangerous spy work for us. Yeah, it's very having some sort of reaction to the vaccine is pretty typical. It doesn't make it suck any less, but it is good to know that that's just normal. It's just your body being like, oh, hey, I have a vaccine. Did you know I got a vaccine? It's like, yep, I sure did. Okay, so we're going. Oh, I can ride on a gondola. This is fantastic. Oh. Yeah, right. This is a very long cutscene. Secret agent woman. I want to know what voice actors did the singing. Lovely. Here, I'll just take the fast one this time. The one that doesn't sing. I'm no money. I remember there being money. Okay, let me save the game real quick. I'm gonna save so that if I have the self-destruct thing, I can just load. Trying to be a spy. Guys thinking, wait, what? Nancy, never mind. Yeah. Am I the only one who, when I see somebody singing on a gondola, I think of, oh, got it. I got it. I got the tracking device. It was right there. Did they even send the picture to me yet? I remembered what it looked like. Yeah, this is the thing. It looks like a little pill. That's a tracking device. When I see people singing on gondolas, it makes me think of VeggieTales because of that one episode where Larry is singing on the gondola. Anyway. Hey, Luigi, can you just bring me back to, well, I guess I shouldn't go back home yet to the Condes Costa. Let's go here. He's not in his office right now, so I should be alright.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Great. I know how we're gonna pick a lock with the bobby pin. Like the secret agents do in the movies. I always wanted to be somebody that could pick a lock with a bobby pin. I've never figured out how to do it. Ooh.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
You could just say, it's alright. You know, just Venice. Nothing interesting.
Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely
Help me with my business or do my chores. Yes, waste their time.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist.
Home on the... That just unlocked a memory. Yes. I used to love Home on the Range as a kid.
But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
Oh,
I'm
gee.
just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A
What?
caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Yeah, I'm sure all the people being traumatized by the crimes are fine.
You condone what he's doing?
No, of course not. It just captures the imagination, that's all. As far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing.
He does have a
Doesn't
pizzazz.
physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Hashtag feminism? Girls can commit
Since you're a
crimes
journalist and you
too.
write here, aren't you tempted to write a story about this phantom thief person?
As a matter of fact, I am writing a story.
Hashtag feminism?
So, have you dug up anything juicy?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world.
Hashtag more female criminals.
The police
Yes!
are too busy to
This
get
is
involved.
equality.
However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap
What a
Wealthy someone.
romantic way to say kidnapping. The next thing he steals is going to be a person.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work.
I like that their voices are getting lower because Colin's literally right over here.
Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing.
Psychology
What's the
professor
next thing I
joked we needed more
He
women.
was showing you his
This
test
is most in history of men.
Yes.
That's so
They went on and
so
on and
interesting,
on.
isn't
It
it?
was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away.
I'm not sure. I was thinking about that today, Cameron. It's a little while off, so I'll do some more thinking.
Which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
What can I say? Yeah, same happening to me. So you don't know that much about him. Oh,
Yeah, the
try to
same thing happened to me.
be
The man is
relatable.
obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
What do you mean?
I wonder if the existence of female criminals is feminist.
He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin, not Colin. Justin."
Maybe it's one of those things where, like, he uses his first name for business, but, like, everybody calls him by his middle
He's
name?
using a fake name?
Benefit of the doubt?
Colin. One of them's fake.
He could just
I should
have
get
two
going.
names that he goes by.
Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Oh, I guess we're wearing a locket that Ned gave us. Right, alright, you can... the sound of my voice when I said that, you can check off Avery hates Ned. You can just go ahead and do it now. That is so funny, Noah. There are definitely some female serial killers, unfortunately, in the world. Unfortunately, there are serial killers, period. Steve Harrington, is that you? Please let his name be Jim Bob. I don't want anything bad to happen to Ned. I just think they need to call it quits.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Cobb?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend
I thought he was just gonna end with "I have a room in a building," and I was just gonna be like, oh.
I'll let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
You can check off someone hits on Nancy, too. He's not very subtle at all. Yes, the floor is made of floors. No, I don't actually hate Ned. I just have always thought that Ned and Nancy don't actually have that much in common, and I'm just gonna let the phone keep ringing because I'm talking about not liking Ned. I've always thought Nancy and Frank made the better duo, so it's more of a joke, but yeah. We have talked about how Ned and Joe would make a nice pairing. Mystery. The quiz that she's the murderer.
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
And I've been very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved kindness ghost to default into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
Mickey Mouse. I was gonna say she sounds like Miss Piggy.
Quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the
What's Justin Timberlake's name there? He goes by either Justin or Colin. We don't know which.
No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered.
It
Miss
is a
Nancy,
voice.
And I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like...
Yes, you are, Nancy. You're a superhero.
That you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I've never known anybody to unironically use the word shan't.
I get the feeling Margarita's not real happy about my staying here at the car.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
Just what have you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place.
I'm sure it had nothing to do with legal obligation.
Such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the...
I think that's exactly what's happening, Noah.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
Miss Piggy prepping for an English role.
Margarita everything, which amounted to a small
Yes.
fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal...
I mean, she still has a beautiful, like, home in Italy. So, like, she's not, like, broke. She's just, like, rich person broke. Okay.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs.
Ooh, she's writing her memoirs.
Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking
Yes.
about Ginger. Yes, you are.
What's happening?
Look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy.
Did you just yell at her assistant for thinking something?
A bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance.
Rich person broke means she has no idea how she could ever survive on $1 million a year, yeah. Maybe that is Miss Piggy after all. Yeah, I have no idea. I think she was the inspiration for sure. Ned's sake, this relationship, Nancy's always gone. You know, she's always just like, hey, Ned, I just solved, like, an international jewel theft. And he's like, cool, I'm studying for midterms, Nancy. I hope you're having fun. It's just like, this isn't, they're not gonna be in this for the long haul. It's also funny, like, in the early books, right? Because the early books are from, like, a completely different era, right? So, like, you know, dating wasn't really what it is now. So, like, you have these things where Nancy had several, you know, boys that she could call to go, you know, out on the town with. But Ned was the one that she usually preferred to go out with. And it was like, oh, wow, Nancy. Realize Nancy goes through suspect stuff. Counting the roomie. Yeah. Well, we're also about to go through suspect stuff more, so I will count it for sure. So yeah, count both of those. Nancy lying and Nancy going through a suspect stuff. Also, you can put it's locked, because it's locked. Alright, so I took a bobby pin, a couple bobby pins, and I'm gonna pick this lock. Okay, I need to get all of them lined up with the line. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Let's... Oh, shoot. I realized I forgot something. Hang on. I will be right back. I need to go get birdseed. Because this pretentious bird will not eat the thing without birdseed, which I guess is fair. This is not where I was before. Hang on. Nancy's like, so I almost died while uncovering a 100-year-old mystery, and Ned's like, cool, I tried a new soup recipe. Wasn't half bad, yeah. Maybe secure in his masculinity isn't threatened by her being way cooler and more awesome. True, that's true. Spoiled-ass bird won't just eat the tracking device that I feed it. Ned reads those letters thinking, can you just write you had a boring day for once just to make me feel better? Right? It's like, poor... I feel bad for Ned a little bit in this relationship, too. Here. Let's go here. I think I can get birdseed up here. And we're just gonna put loose birdseed in our bag? Cool. Cool. Okay. Now we can go sneak in and do spy things. Alright. Am I gonna have to pick the lock again? I probably will. Nancy writes, today I tried new soup too, halfway around the world. Yeah. I tried a new soup recipe after I saved myself and my friends from being kidnapped. It was okay. The reason I never, like, warmed up to Ned was that in no iteration of, like, movie or TV show has Ned been likable or particularly, memorable. Like, in the 70s show, he's a dick. And in every other iteration, I can't honestly remember what Ned looks like or if he was even there. Which is depressing. Hi, birdie. Okay. Here's the tracking device. Here's the birdseed. That birdseed would not have covered up that tracking device. Hashtag Nedwear. There's a menace in Venice. Yes, there is. Hi, bird. Does this count as animal BFF? Pigeon? The pigeon letting us pet her or him? Yeah, don't get yourself killed. I'll have dinner ready when you get home, you know? That maybe he's cool, you know?
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Oh shit. Gotta hide. I'll hide in the cabinet. Not suspicious at all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Like pigeons. All those fails hide in the closet. How did he not see us? Oh, he's talking to the pigeon. He might be a potential criminal, but at least he's got some kind of a heart. I wish we would meet Jeff. In Animaniacs, pigeons are ruthless. True. Is he gone? Whoop. This is interesting. This is very interesting. This is definitely going to be important. Il Dottore is in the middle, and then this mask, the Il Capitan, which is what they're calling the thief, right? Brigella, and oh, I thought there was one other one, but those are not crossed out. Interesting. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I wonder if Nancy will ever get paid for the crime-solving thing. Yeah. Who knows? This is binary. I have no idea what that says.
I need to translate this.
Do you? Do you need to translate this? I don't think you do. I think it's very clear that they're brochures. My dog is barking. He says hi. What's this? Oh! It's that little robot thing from Secret of the Old Clock. What's this?
Looks like some cards are missing.
Okay, we've got a Scopa deck with some cards missing. Which ones are missing? The Ace of Cups, I guess, is missing. And the King of Swords, Cups, and Wands are missing? Okay. Googly eyes. I haven't seen that episode of Round the Twist yet. Should watch more episodes of Round the Twist. Friends and family need to have an intervention and say, look, Nancy, you need to ask for money and stop doing their chores. Yes. They need to have, like, a people pleaser intervention for Nancy and just be like, you can do better, Nancy. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Okay. What's over here? There's that radio again. This is gonna be a puzzle, but I don't know how to solve it yet. What's this? Oh. Okay. Hang on, let me write this down. Okay, it lost me. I tried to keep up. Listen to it one more time. Pretty little song. Okay, cool. Realized today that you still have many videos I haven't seen. I plan to watch all of them. Aw, thank you so much. You should have fed your dog. So, okay, so that, I believe, what was that? Was that the Let's Make a Sandwich video? That was like an early video. And I stupidly during that time was like, oh, we're gonna train the dog, you know, that he, you know, because if we keep giving him people food, he's just gonna keep begging for people food. So I was like, we're gonna train the dog, you know, to not do that. And it didn't. It lasted all of, you know, one day, and then we all caved. Is it Il Capitano? Wait, which mask is that? Let me go look again. The next cooking video, I'm sure you'll see him sniping stuff. Which one was that? That was the Brigella mask? Or is it the Il Capitano? Maybe it was Il Capitano and I just did it wrong. Yeah. And then when we did the onion one, he couldn't have onions because it's bad for dogs, so. There we go, I just spelled it wrong. The only thing, Gina's chessboard server. Temporary closed for maintenance. Okay, so that's probably gonna be a thing. In the trash. Airline cancellation. Let me try to do this. That one game some time ago, yeah. Yeah, I think, how many videos do we have right now? 185 videos. Just because, I know that because I filmed 186 today and I started the save file for it. How about a nice game of chess? Okay, this recommend. Okay, so this is definitely, they're definitely sending messages through this, right? Right? Like, this is definitely interesting. Okay. Another airline cancellation, and then there's chess log. Am I gonna get caught? I hope I won't get caught. A nice game of chess. My friend Brigella will be playing you. That's one of the masks. Interesting. And then they're sending messages back and forth. Can outside your... Found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. What? Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely something weird with this. Should do your 200th video like you did your first. So I've thought about... I don't remember if you remember the first video. Those are the suppressive chocolates that Rick Arlen got sent. If you remember, I had a bit where I was scrolling through and Netflix and I scrolled past VeggieTales, and then I think I made the description just says I should have watched VeggieTales on that first video. I thought about the 200th video being a VeggieTales video. About money, it's about sending a message. Yeah, you could definitely say that.
Another package?
Ooh. Who's this for? Il Dottore. That's one of the things. That's interesting. Somebody in this house. Yeah, bring it back around. No, she's gossiping about us. The only Christian show that everyone can like.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me.
Hey! We went up there twice!
She is spying on someone.
That came back around.
Spying on someone? That is what she said.
Come now, Margarita. She was giving your leg a good tug, that's all.
VeggieTales was fun.
Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
Oh, definitely check off the somebody hitting on Nancy. She's named after a drink. Why vegetables? I don't know. I saw this thing. I think it was something that my brother sent to me. It was like the Christian church. Wait, women can't preach? That would be, weird and against tradition. Oh, wait, what's that? A talking tomato? I don't know why they're vegetables. I think that was just something easy for them to animate when they were an early company. I'll have to find an episode that's less Christian-y than some of the other ones.
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
So yes, singing vegetables teaching us Bible lessons is... I was afraid that you were getting chocolates from your boyfriend.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest...
Where do they pick vegetables since for kids?
I say, bah humbug.
So I did see something, I was watching either a Fundy Friday video or maybe it was Saber Sparks video. One of them was talking about the fact that they originally were going to make it like candy, and then the wife of the creator, Phil Vischer, was like, moms aren't going to like shows that are just reminding children about candy all the time, so he made it vegetables at her request, which I think is very funny. But or he made it not candy at her request, but I don't know why it was vegetables.
Named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
I ate all the candy over there,
Have you
sorry.
yet? No, but I have been.
Saber Sparks video was so good. It was like an hour long,
Definitely going to get
healthy alternative,
I
yeah.
got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
I'll
Okay.
come back later, okay?
Come back anytime.
And you know what? I'm gonna bother Margarita again, because she said I was annoying. I'm just gonna be a living thorn in her side.
Do you always wear that locket?
I've only had it a week. My boyfriend gave it to me just before I left.
I should have known. That explains why it is so, ordinary.
Oof, and you guys think I'm hard on Ned.
It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like,
Nothing yet. I can be the most annoying person you've ever met.
My roommate, Helena Berg, does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move,
She
yes.
practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why was she so insistent about staying
I love how this woman hates everyone that's living in her house.
So centrally located, which it is, outroque. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She's what you call a social climber, always asking me about parties.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Where they are,
Yeah.
Who is invited? What should she wear? Whose name should she say to get in? Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
So they're like having a little conversation to see like, so this lady wants to be like a Kardashian is what I'm getting to.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che. I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my
I do
favorite
sometimes.
character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I'll let
I
you get
do
back
like
to
how
this
these
lady.
games kind of keep their E rating in the most creative of ways, you know? Like in the next game, I believe, is the game where we go to Ireland, and, you know, it's Ireland, so, oh, he's not in his office, we can't do that. In Ireland, obviously, you're gonna come along to a pub, but they won't call what they're serving at the pub alcohol because it needs to stay E-rated. So they're like, special drink. That's not what I wanted. What's this? No one's curious that I'm just picking this lock? Okay. Well, Colin's got a crush on Nancy, so he's not gonna say shit. But, like, our reporter roommate isn't saying anything? Just like, hey, picking that lock? Oh! I got an Easter egg! You can check off Easter egg, fam! Are E-rated things still not allowed to say alcohol? I guess not. Or at least the extent. I don't know what the in and out rules are, but, like, it's very funny. Or, like, in, they also do it in, we already played it, Danger by Design, where they talk about Mouton Fouetté, and they're like, it's a very special beverage. Okay, so what am I doing? I think my headphones are yelling at me that the battery is dying, and I'm like, do I have a thing to plug in here? I might have to do that in a second, but we'll play chicken and see how long the battery runs for.
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb like a manatee.
Nancy. Okay, what can I do? You know what? For all the hate here, I'll throw Ned a bone. I'll call Ned. One, 5, 2, 3. I see we've given up on the calling card. Oh yeah, the Sokka getting tripped on cactus juice was very funny.
Should I say buongiorno?
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Would Nancy dress up as for Halloween? I don't know.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
The jet ship sails!
It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
He's drunk and super.
I told you. I said, whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
Yes, she was trying to set them up so that this could, like, maybe Ned would leave her so she didn't have to break his heart.
I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just gonna take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know.
I think Joe did this because he has a crush.
My car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well,
You remember that I exist, Nancy. I just want you to not forget about me.
Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
it passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And he forces everyone who talks to him to
Oh,
watch this
Ned.
slideshow on mosaic tiles that is boring beyond.
All your fans seem to forget. Poor Ned.
Maybe he's deliberately making people avoid him because he's doing something he doesn't want anyone to know about.
Or maybe he's just clueless. Which reminds me. Hey, Joe. Frank called while you're out in the garage. Said to remind you to pick up the basketball tickets. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot. Thanks. Sorry, Nancy. Where were we?
I'm sharing a room with a woman from
Love
Germany
this so
who's a
much.
journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the
Nancy and her journalist roommate are just like pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme.
last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom.
Joe's going to need help changing a tire. Ned will lend him a hand checking the car up, fall at each other, and share a sweet, tender moment. Nancy, it's the perfect plan. It really is. I think Nancy did this on purpose. I think she was like, hey, Joe,
Suspicious.
fuck up his car while he's there.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone? In this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
Messy?
That's the word.
I was gonna say
the woman who owns the place
tiresome.
I'm staying is a little strange.
How so?
She's not very nice to me.
Well, you did make it sound like this Prudence person.
Prudence Rutherford. She's this very wealthy lady
Prudence
that helped
person.
out a couple of times.
You did make it sound like she kind of shoved you off onto Margarita. Maybe Margarita resents it.
She resents everybody who's in her home, though. How do you get 3 people living in your house that you don't like?
Well, you've got good instincts, Nancy. Follow them.
Somebody delivered a box of chocolates meant for Il Dottore to the place where I'm staying. Only there's no one there by that name. And I saw a reference to Il Dottore in the
It always
article on
chooses the
Tony
most
Longo.
boring word.
That's
That's
the
on
guy
it.
I'm spying
Yeah.
on.
Could be a coincidence.
Or there could be a connection between Fongo and someone at the car.
Is that what the person you're reporting to said when you told him?
Not him, her. Actually, I haven't called her yet.
Sounds to me like maybe you should.
I better get to work. Tell Joe I
Yeah, you gotta live in a house of people you hate to make rent. But she's like supposedly a rich person. Even if she's like broke for a rich person, I would hope that the first perk is not having to live with the roommates that you hate. Where am I going? I need to go do stuff. Should I call my contact?
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
No.
Oh shit.
Nancy, I'm very busy. Do not call me until you have done what I told you to do.
All
Retrieve
right.
the tracking device. Feed it to Fongo's pigeon. Find out where it goes and see what it is carrying. I am sorry, but right now that is all I want to know. Ciao.
Okay, okay. I mean, you're the one that hired a 19-year-old to do this shit, so I feel like you could be a little bit nicer. Yeah. Ned has a dictionary and knows all words, but out of principle always just goes with the most basic word. Yeah. Okay, so the tracking device says we need to go this way. Is it this? Is it here? Is it this? Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
What? Did I just guess the right pigeon first? Oh. There were like 1,000 pigeons. How did that happen? I literally sat here for like an hour before playing this game, just guessing pigeons.
Hello? What kind of message is that? I better call Sophia.
Oh, now you want to call Sophia. I don't know if she might not want to talk to us.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by The police suspect that he fed
Boss, what are you doing here?
criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom,
Made it.
perhaps
Bode well for the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm using up all my luck up front.
Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tatsa if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tatsa, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Okay. Hey, I did find money. I knew I could find money. I knew this was a thing. I found money. Sweet. Okay. What's this? This is locked. Okay. What is this? Ew. Ew. Flippers with a bite out of them. Oh. Justin Matthias Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter. What did he do? He stole a painting. He stole a Renoir? Oh, I haven't seen Batman yet. I still need to see it. No. What? I have a translator. This is not how translation books work, I guess, but there you go. We received your request for a temporary employee and recommend our star pupil, Samantha Quick. I understand you're currently involved in a project. I send her your way after Carnival so that you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and blonde hair. Red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and blonde hair. We will send you details. Okay, so this is a super spy thing. We're gonna need to dress up as that person.
Looks like that's it.
And try to sneak in that way. I need to see it, but I haven't. I also need Multiverse Madness when it hits Disney Plus in a few days. Yeah. Who's this? Ouch.
My name is Nancy Drew.
Alright, so I'm gonna sneak in. Where could I buy things? Let's see. Is this where I could buy stuff? No. Where is the place where I could buy stuff? The dress stuff. Because I remember seeing a red dress, and we need a red dress. I think it's here. Those are the worst things you find in the trash, right? Nancy's brave, just digging through trash. Okay, red dress. White gloves. Blonde wig, because Nancy is a ginger in this game. Hey, that's the Skeleton Man mask. And what else am I missing? Sunglasses. They don't have sunglasses here. Let's go somewhere else. San Marco, I think, maybe? A rollers on. Yeah, pretty much. I'd rather I saw Lightyear the other day. I did like it, but it kind of felt a bit lackluster. I missed the campiness of Buzz Lightyear's Star Command. I need to do more episodes of Buzz Lightyear's Star Command. I covered the movie, and I meant to cover episodes of the show, but I completely forgot. I used to love that show. Let's see. What can I buy? Sunglasses? Sunglasses. There we go. Okay, what's this? I don't need this. Here's a guide to chess. I'm probably gonna need that. Sassy Detective, I guess I can buy. Is there nothing else I can buy? Nothing else that I need? Here's a German-English dictionary, sure. Things beeping. Okay, let's go. Shoot, I'm across town. It's beeping. I probably need to see this. Let's go back. Helen's a tool, but he's the voice of Buzz. I was wondering what it was. Well, except Patrick Warburton. I love Chris Evans. I was just wondering what he was going to sound like as Buzz. Yeah, the mask is from, it was the Skeleton Man mask from the last game. Yeah, same. I'll wait for it to go on Disney Plus. What's been accomplished so far? We snuck in, we tracked a tracking pigeon and got a secret message that we need to look at under a microscope. And we're slowly learning about, like, this ring of criminals. And also we're gonna sneak in, we're gonna sneak into this top secret, gambling house of sorts, I guess. And we're spying on the guy, the suspect guy who's across the street.
This looks interesting.
I think you're right, Cameron. I think that movie is... I think about it as if that's the movie that Andy saw that made him want to get the Buzz Lightyear action figure. Or he just sent another message? Alright. Okay. So let's do this. Now that we have these clothes, we can change into our super secret disguise. The red dress with Converse is definitely a look. Let's put on the flats. Just to be a little less suspicious. Let's put on the blonde wig. What else am I forgetting? The gloves, and the sunglasses. Where are the gloves? Are they here? They're here. All right. Definitely not going to be conspicuous walking out of the room like this. I think if you go talk to people, they'll comment on it.
Hello, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
Oh, yeah.
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me.
And
now, you.
Oh.
I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Well, considering I've known you for an hour, that's a great idea. Let's look at this thing under the microscope, then. Okay. Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Let me write that down. 43556. Ashamed we can't see Nancy. I know. Thank you, Cameron. 43556. All right. Okay. I thought something was going to happen.
Hello, Nancy.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Passage to the bingo card. That's right, I forgot hidden passage. I'll make sure it's on the next one. I can add it as an alternate. Actual competition. Okay. But I don't know. I wonder how that would work on YouTube.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Colin?
My real name is Justin Beaumont.
Colin.
Years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Colin? Okay, well, here's the deal, Nancy.
With my actions, I was arrested and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita,
I can't keep my cover in front of a pretty girl.
She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would
The slavery.
my career here in
Great.
Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to
He
happen,
does look like a Justin.
I'd be utterly lost.
He kind of has the Justin Timberlake thing going on. I see where you're coming from.
How did Margarita
She's basically blackmailing him. I feel kind of bad.
What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials,
If that counts as gaslighting, she just knows that he's got a crush on her, so she's like, I can use this to my benefit.
Someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
I haven't heard of Blackphone. What is that? I've heard about Elvis, obviously, and Buzz Lightyear.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Thank you. Nancy's just doing what she has to do. Look, It's not easy being a spy, especially when you're 19 and should probably be in school.
Hello?
Nancy, I do not hear from you. Have you examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Sorry.
I literally just stepped outside to call you. I wasn't gonna call you in front of the suspect.
Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office,
Horror film. Okay, cool.
Masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks.
Supernatural horror
and among
film.
the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brigella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right. And the mask for Il Dottore.
Interesting. That's really interesting.
And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Canascosta.
Perhaps Fango and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow.
Nice.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing.
That's super interesting. I'll look into that movie.
Pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which she will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM.
Was it me or was it a historical event mentioned earlier? It could have been. I might have just missed.
Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Always? Alright. Where do I need to go? Need to go back to where I got my thingamajig. Is that where I'm going? You think when they say biking, Nancy's riding like a bird scooter? Because I'm picturing her wearing riding a bird scooter around Venice.
I need a card.
I know. Nancy, you can't just automatically take it out. I need to pick up something. Sunglasses case. Tessera. Thing for that thing. Okay. We've gone on a side quest, but it's important, so we're gonna do it. Alright, let's go bug all of our roommates. Cool. Beautiful, by the way. The architecture in Venice, absolutely insane. Okay, so she's gone. Colin will look the other way if he sees us doing anything suspicious. Can I translate this? Global warming versus Venice. Typical tourists in Venice. How many Venetians know how to swim? When Venetians leave Venice, where do they go? Impact of pigeons in Venice. The good, the bad, the messy. Ew. What do Venetians really think of Il Fantasma? Where do Venetian blinds really come from? Ones are the Venetian blinds? Are those the ones that fold over? Can't remember. Can I snoop through her other mail? I like having the magical translator powers. Anyway. She could be riding like a little Vespa. Vespa's probably more on brand for
Hello, Nancy.
Europe, but
I came across this tessera and thought you might
just
like
came
it.
across it randomly.
Quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy.
We knew you'd
I
love
shall
it.
treasure
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
Alright. Now what?
Hello, Nancy.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
How am I gonna make money?
Asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
No, but do you know how I could make some money since I'm a teenager in a foreign country?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do not such
Nancy does
thing.
not mince
It is
words.
him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
He told me just the opposite.
He is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the
Yes, yes, yes. Like the
So
I
please,
assume you're talking about the
please.
I always think about it like a 1920s bicycle, like the really big wheel in the front and the teeny tiny one in the back. That would be like I can picture that too. She could be
You might like
unicycling.
it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift?
Yeah,
I do not
it's
have to
totally
buy
not
this
bugged.
fancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll talk to
You're
you later.
welcome.
Good, good.
Yeah. Yeah, Nancy could ride one of those around like we're in a Charlie Chaplin movie. That'd be kind of cool. Nancy True Dynasty Battle for Venice. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna try to sneak into the gambling place. Where is it? It's here. Please let me in. I'm a super secret spy. I'm an international super spy, like the Backyardigans.
Samantha, quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Hello.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The
Be
sooner you get to
flashback to my
work,
sister
the
playing
sooner
Secret
you...
Agent Barbie. Oh my god, that just unlocked a memory.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well.
I don't like that he called her young and attractive at the same time.
Well, I'm from the States, as you can tell, and I'm going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. And I think that's all that matters, don't you? Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Never heard of it.
It's a card game, very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10
Huh.
cards.
Like,
The most valuable card.
pretty much the
6,
suits of
5,
the tarot
4,
deck.
3,
Which makes sense because tarot came from that era of the
Also,
area of the world.
Valet, Knight, King. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says. With a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s,
Okay.
4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For
Okay.
scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2 and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you
Yes.
have a match.
Even I
You
can
will
do
take
that
a trick.
math.
I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7?
I would assume the
rules say
7.
when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now, you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding.
Didn't we already
and taking
play
tricks
cards? I
until all
mean,
40
we
cards
played
have been
games
played.
with Jane. I don't think we
Point out
played...
the points we have won by
I don't
taking
think we
tricks
played
and
straight up
getting
cards
Scopas.
before.
The first person
But I
to
could
get
be
11 or
forgetting
more
something.
points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled. The other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Please don't go through all those again.
You bet.
I'm gonna save right here. Okay. Let's see. I can do this. There's a 5. I'm gonna take the 5. I gotta put the 2 down. Damn it. Gotta put the 7 down. Okay. Feel like there should be a match, but there alas is none. These are all gold. I don't want to take these. Oh, didn't matter anyway. He was just gonna take that. There we go. I've never been to Italy. I don't know if this is actually a popular game, or if this is like a game that the game wants me to think is popular, but it's not a bad game. I say hoping that I won't miserably lose. All right, I'm going to take a gamble, and he's probably going to take... Oh, I can't do that. Never mind, because the 1's there. Okay. I was... Damn. Okay, but I've got the 7 of coins, which is like a big deal, right? Cool. Here begins Avery talking to herself about playing cards. It's a children's card game. Cool, 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 cool. Similar to a Portuguese card game called Bisca. Yeah, we've played similar games. My grandmother has taught me games similar to this. But not exactly this. Yeah. The suits do remind me of tarot cards, which makes sense because tarot cards came from that part of the world. Probably. We're not exactly sure, but they came from somewhere around there, and they were just playing cards. And then a few hundred years went by, and this guy, the philosopher, was like, "Hey, I could, assign meaning to all these cards." And then we got oh, okay, good for you. Then we got the tarot. So history. Better than the games made us suffer through. Yes.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Yes. Oh, I didn't do too bad.
1 point for having the most tricks.
Okay.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Oh, and nobody got scopas. You usually get 1 point per scopa, I think. Fine. I was gonna say, there's no way he's not gonna make something with that. 3, 6. Oh, I can take the 9. I almost didn't see it there. Seven. I'm like doing quick math in my head. I'm like, does this count? Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have played the 1. Damn. It's kicking my ass. I don't like how good he's doing this time. Don't you dare have a 10. Don't you dare. All right. Yeah. Damn it. I didn't want to have to. Oh, I can't. I don't have to. I don't have to. I have the 7. Yes.
So you get all the cards left on the table.
Straight counting with your fingers like me. I mean, honestly, math is definitely not my strong suit. I'm just like, wait.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks,
Damn.
so I get 1 point.
Right, but I'm still winning. I'm doing all right, I think. 7, 2, 8, 9. Okay. Let's gamble. Nope. Okay. I was gonna take the 6, but I can also take the 5. Cool. Okay, here is this. Oh no, I can't do that. I have to take the shit. Okay. Well, at least I saved myself from getting scoped on. Oh shit. He's wiping the floor with me this time. The 4 is more valuable. Damn, I knew he was going to take the 7. Need to count on their fingers are an elite group that I'm not a part of, right? Yeah. Sometimes I forget just how much this count as an annoying minigame. I think it counts if I, because I think it says Avery loses that annoying minigame. If I lose, it counts. If I lose, you can, or does it just say annoying minigame? If it says annoying minigame, you can put it. I forget what I put. No, I think this is just a regular minigame. It could be worse. Damn.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
This is fun to watch. I feel the worst is coming. Damn. He cleaned up that
I
round.
get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what
It's
each
gonna be
card
him.
got and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable.
No one's gotten a Scopa yet. That's like the best part of the game. Well, it's the best part of the game if it's my Scopa, because I'm the one getting points. Hi. All right. This would add up to 6 if he wasn't going to take it. Ooh, I get to do a Scopa. I get to Scopa.
Scopa!
That was satisfying. His chain back. No. Damn.
Scopa.
You got a Scopa. That's an 8. I don't have an 8 to play. Oh, 3, 6. I'm trying to figure out if there was a way that I could, well, okay, fine, be that way. This man really likes Scopa. I have noticed that. This would technically be more valuable as far as the game goes. There is something kind of calming about watching people play cards, though, so hopefully it's that, because a second before I figure out how to win this.
You took the last trick.
Hell yeah.
You get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get
Nice.
1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's
We tied in coin
each card
cards.
is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
I think I just won.
Lastly, we score the Scopas. You won. Nicely played.
Nice.
And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
I'm not in the mood for a quiz, Signore Tazza.
Forgive me. The Sadal Melek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her...
Oh, Gina was the name of the chess game.
There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No, I don't, and I know that we're gonna have to
Good
play
luck,
later.
Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Cool, we're gonna commit theft. Wait.
Un texano che sa tutto di tutti e riesce a trovare tutto. Vedrete che troverà il fantasma, sicuramente, sicuramente.
They're talking about Il Fantasma.
Sì, altro che scientifica.
I don't know what else they're saying. I heard the word.
Come questi film che fanno in televisione, come si chiama? CSI, qualcosa del genere.
Ma io ho sentito che lui è veramente uno di loro.
I heard American TV Detective.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
That's
Well,
yes.
apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation
Morally
is over,
convenient.
you can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no, you must do this on your own.
Great.
If I make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course, but you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
God. Cool, so we're gonna go commit a crime, kind of. A necessary crime? Okay, what can I do now? I need to contact Gina. Gina is the chess person. This is method. Wait. Top to bottom using the alphabet, the numbers. Wait. Krollmeister method of chess. Oh, they said something Krollmeister. Means of identifying chess moves. It labels only half the board. Okay, so this is surely gonna be a code. Does my journal tell me anything else that I need to know? Do I have to scroll down to the bottom for new things? I'm going to need help from somebody named Gina. In order to get... looks like I'm gonna have to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. I'm gonna have to break into that guy's office again. I don't think he's in his office right now. And of course I have to pick the lock again. What if this guy comes up and Nancy's just like picking the lock as he's like coming in? Is she just like, oh, weird. All the guidebooks said that this was what everybody did. This over here, by the way. I need to finish this. Let's see. Gray dough. This is definitely something that I need. Trying to remember exactly why I need it. It's the problem with having played these games a long time ago. Oh, my pigeon friend is gone. Okay.
Oh, shoot. Fongo's on his way.
Shit. I didn't know he was gonna come back. So we are going to... I won the game, and I'm going to steal a... I have to steal a sapphire to get on this guy's good side. And to do that, I'm gonna have to contact another criminal by way of the chess portal thing that he has in his room. And, so that's gonna be... for drinking a nice prop run. Nice, 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 nice. And yeah, so I was hiding in the closet again so that I didn't get caught. Way too stressful. Is there something in the garbage can? There is something in the garbage can. Is there? There's nothing I can get out of it, but I swear I can look at it for a reason. El Capitan. How did she spell it? I always forget how to spell it. It's Il Capitan. Il Capitano. I forgot the O. Is there anything I can look at over here? No. Whoops. Il Capitano. There we go. Is there anything new in the chess log? No. Okay. Let's see. How about a nice game of chess? You play. Okay. So I need to use the chess book and this thing to, like, send a code. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm supposed to say. Yeah. So we're not actually trying to win at chess this time. What we're trying to do is send a code. Because they're using the chess portal as a code. So here's what I'm gonna do. Well, I could write it. Well, I'll just keep pulling it up. It's not gonna be that hard. It will let me keep looking at it. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to send. Do I just send the name of the sapphire? Just send good vibes. I need some good vibes, for real. Sadat, what is it called? I should write it down. This normal entry. Yikes! In order to get in good with Enrico Tazza, it looks like I'm gonna have to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him. It's kept at the Palazzo. Let me just write it down. Sadal Malik. I spelled it wrong. That's not gonna help. Palazzo Zatero? Okay. Not doing too much at the moment, just had a cough, Lolly. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, so this is what we're doing for anybody in chat that feels like helping. This is one of those puzzles that I was dreading because it's so complicated and I don't... Not that I don't understand it, it's just... Let's say C2. this works. Oh, that wasn't right. She didn't like that. Okay. Let me go call... There must be something specific that I need to send to her that I just don't know what it is yet. Hang on.
Another card is missing.
This one's missing. The 8 of Wands. Let's see. Let me go figure out what I'm doing for sure before I do that. Oh, this is where... This is where I'm gonna have to steal the thing from. That's cool. Save. Okay. I know that basically what she's gonna do, we're gonna need her to send us something that we can basically use to override this security system. I'm just not sure what message that we're supposed to send. If anybody knows which message is supposed to be sent, I'm more than open to what am I trying to say? Help, I guess. We also only have 60... Is that euros? They use euros in Italy? I forget. Let's see. Do. Figure.
Hello, Nancy.
Can't talk to you. Okay.
I need to get going.
Drop by again.
So, what's going on?
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip,
Euros in Italy. Copy.
begged me to stay here.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun!
Oh, God. This is gonna end up being... Remember the puzzle from the last game? We're basically gonna have an option to sell flowers by having to battle it out with the wasps. And doing that, which is... something I would like to do. Okay. Maybe if I look at some of the past things in the trash, some of the past interactions, maybe that'll give me a clue what I need to send. More bugs? God damn it, I thought we left these behind. Yeah. They were like, hey, you remember that puzzle that everybody hated? It's optional this time, but it's still there, and it's like, great. Love that. I just get a thing that he's coming back as I'm picking the lock. Oh boy. I remember this game used to stress me out so much as a kid because I was so, like, nervous of getting caught, which is so silly because, like, if you get caught, it's just, you just use the second chance. Like, there's no, you know, there's no failing out of the game. Although you can have a very, a rough time of it. Let's see. Why can I look in this trash can if there's nothing I can... Whoop! My headphones are still yelling at me for battery problems, but... Alright. Look in the trash. Chest log. Chest log. So what did he send? Let's see what he actually sent. Oh, Q. So he said Q, F3, QEC, QE4. Okay, I get it. So I need to put the letter of what I'm trying to send in front of the move I make, and the move I make doesn't actually matter. Any graphic columns and rows and letters, numbers that can be used as codes. Yes. So what they're doing is they're using this as a code. So I thought I had to move something to the space where it needed to be, but I think I need to put, like, because Q is not a space here. Like, Q isn't a move that I can make. So, like, when he says this, wait, where did I put the book? Or not the book. Where did I put the, here, let's do this. F3, Q, F4. This is this puzzle always kicks my ass. Q, F4. So that's, I see. Hang on. I used to be really good at chess, like, just as a thing, and I wasn't. And I'm not anymore, I mean. NC1. F4, H1, E4. I get it. F4. F4 would be D. I can't read it. H1. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What if I say Q? Like QC2. Let's try that. QC2.
S.
Yep. Okay. So then A would be A4. E A4.
A.
All right. Any 7. D would be, I cannot see. ABC. No, I can. That would be ABC D4. Or D4.
D.
Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Sorry, this is one of those times where I'm like, the stream is going to get incredibly boring. I apologize, but I think that's the beauty of watching somebody try to solve it live. Sadal. Okay, so A again. A4.
A.
L is ABCD3. So let's do 3.
L.
Let's make sure that I got this right. M would be ABCDE3. Let's go QE3. QE3.
M.
A. Or no, E. I need E. Hang on. I keep almost spelling it wrong. It's Malik with an E, not an A. I can't spell things. I apologize. Let's see. Did everybody have a good Father's Day weekend? Or no more animal companion For Nancy to just going home. So that's what I was asking. So we found that we had the little pigeon that we were petting. I was like, does that count? I'll let the chat decide if that counts as an animal bestie. A, B, C, D, E, 4.
E.
I like to think I'm smart with a few things I know, but chess ain't one of those. Yeah. Yeah, and this one always gets me because it's like, you have to know a little bit about chess, but not really, because you're not really playing chess. You're just, like, sending the code, but then it's like, ooh, C, D, 3. Let's do R, D, 3.
L.
I just was figuring out how to format it. So it's like the first letter is, like, what you're moving where, which I don't think matters that much, and then your combination is where this is. A3, RA3.
I.
Okay. C3. QC3.
K.
Oh, am I still going? Palazzo Sotero? Is that what I need to send? PL. Great. Okay, let's just keep going. P. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 3. Watch the Batman with my dad. Hope you had fun with yours. It was cool. That's so cool. I love that you guys got to chill out together. Yeah, I just chilled out with my dad too. Thinking. H3.
P.
And yeah, I just had a chill day. Played some old school games with my fam, with my brother, and just kind of hung out with our parents and had a chill family day, which was always nice. 4.
A.
What did I just send? A, so I need to send L. D3 would be L. Let's see. D3.
L.
Key A4.
A.
Which system? Oh, so we actually weren't pinball and Atari. So we have an N64 that we've had. My mom had it since she was a teenager, and that was what we grew up with. And shockingly, it still works this very day. ZZ. Oh, I need ZZ. But we actually, of all things, decided not to play any system games. We were actually playing Toontown because that's the thing that we used to play as kids. And so, yeah, that was very funny. B1. So we played some of that, and then we did some other, old, gaming that we were, sadly never got to own a Nintendo 64. I know, the only reason I had it was because we had a bunch of stuff left over from my mom. My mom had it, and it was like the Queen. KB. Wait, let me double check. So yeah, we were playing some nostalgic, what do you even call them? I don't even know what you would call Toontown, what kind of game it is, but we were playing that, and Spencer was saying that that I should play it on stream sometime. And yeah, we were just kind of chilling. B1. So KB1.
Z.
RB1. Wait. What? Wait, let me try again. Shit, why did I get kicked off? I was doing so well. I was doing so well, though. Shit, hang on. I was almost done. I was 2 away. Nice. PlayStation over N64. We never had a PlayStation. I have played some PlayStation games like later on, but we never owned one. Let me start this over. Let me just try to say Palazzo. H3. QH3.
P.
EA4.
A.
Why did they have to put it on the second page? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can check off I hate this puzzle if that's one that you have. D3. Okay, D3.
L.
PA4.
A.
KB1.
Z.
KB1.
Z.
What is O? Shit. Was Toontown an RPG PC game? Yeah, it was just an online game. So back in the day, it was run by Disney, and it was a pay-to-play thing. And then Disney shut it down, and so these people, basically people just in the here and now, started running it just for free. And Disney has not shut them down because like they're not making money, and the fandom is happy, and so it just they just kind of look the other way. But yeah, nowadays you can play the entire thing completely free, and it's just like this fun little nostalgia trip. It was also A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G3. Q, G3.
O.
Palazzo Zattori. Okay, B. I. It was the same as in the same era as Pirates Online, which was also a thing that I was kind of obsessed with.
A.
I was really obsessed with pirates as a kid, just in general, but also the Pirates of the Caribbean movies specifically. TT. So I need TT, which is D2. So let's do KD2.
T.
KD2.
T.
E. E. I have lost focus on the bingo card. That's fine. I didn't know if anybody would use it at all. Just if anybody's using it, you're free to check that one off. Because I've said I hate this about 16,000 times. A, B, C, D, E, 4. E4.
E.
Okay, I'm 2 away if I did this right. What is R? R. R is B2. It's B2. Okay. A, B2.
R.
Oh, come on. I'm using it since you took the time. Thank you. Don't feel like you have to use it. I just thought it would be kind of funny. I mostly just did it because I wanted to see what it would look like, and I was bored the other day, and I was sad that I wasn't streaming. 3, 4, 5, 6. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G3. E, G3.
O.
Now do I have to say Saddam Malik? How did I do this? Saddam Malik. E2. PC2.
S.
PA4. Disconnect. What? What do I have to say? What do I have to say? Look at this for a second. If someone wants to look for what exactly, because I figured out like what I'm supposed to do, I just don't know what to say. I've tried sending the name of the thing, the sapphire. I've tried sending the name of the place that we're going to send it, or that we're gonna try to steal from. Yeah, if anybody knows, look around and see if there's something else. Zatare is coded. Yeah, I got Zatare. Is that all I need to send? Is Zatare? Zatare? Maybe I just got it. Let me try it one more time. And maybe I just spelled it wrong. Let me try. Il Capitano. Let's see. Zatare. Okay. Let's try this. KB1. I'm just copying off of you. KA4. KD2.
T.
KD2.
T.
KE4.
E.
KB2.
R.
KE4.
E.
There we go. Thank you. I just spelled it wrong. It's my problem. I appreciate you, Paul. Thank you. We did. I'm gonna save right here because I never want to do it again. Ever. Puzzle. Reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information out in the bottle near the recycling bin at the Rialto Market tomorrow. Cool. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I figured out the code, but I was like, I don't know what to send. And it was the fact that in my notes, I wrote Zataro. I spelled it incorrectly. I spelled it with an O, not an E. That was my problem. It was my own. I was my own worst enemy. Oh, good times. Yeah, we are now back on track. She said tomorrow, right? So, like... Unless I look... Yeah, so I figured out what I was supposed to do. I figured out, like, how the code works. And she was, like, sending the letters, but then she kept disconnecting. And I was like, why is she disconnecting? It was because I was spelling it wrong. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing wrong.
Betty bye, here I come.
Let's skip to the next day, because she said she'd send it tomorrow. Uh-oh, cutscene. We have a cutscene. Thanks, that's really helpful. He stole my locket? It's not even a good locket.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
He took her locket? He's been taking, like, ancient Bibles. What's the press gonna write? He took a teenager's locket from her boyfriend.
Nothing? No fingerprints or microfibers or DNA or TNT or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how
TNT. I don't think they look... Well, I guess they could look for TNT. It's worth something. Hey, Ned, so about the locket you gave me, it got stolen by an international art thief, so good for you. You picked out a good locket.
Trinkets torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy.
Ooh, she's got a motive.
What's wrong? Are you alright?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear.
Oh, I feel so bad for her assistant. I feel worse for her assistant than I do for, Charlena Purcell's assistant. What's the... We need, like, a tier list of, like, which assistants have it worse. It's Heather, from Danger by Design, and then it's Prudence's assistant, and then it's Charlene as persistent, I think, are the top 3. Alright, so let's do this. We have a robbery.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am.
Everyone knows that Colin's got it bad for Nancy.
Aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
Is that a motive, technically? The locket was stolen. Did Colin take the locket because he's jealous of Ned? Because why else would this, crime aficionado take, a random locket from a teenager? Even for Nancy, that's some bad luck. Alright. Oh, she's gone. Let's see what she's been writing to people. Where is my... There's that. I keep looking. Thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Wurzburger, although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to. I'm sure you were unaware of his unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. Oof. A crime of passion, right? Doesn't that make Colin look super suspicious? Just a random locket from a random teenager? I mean, I know they took other things, but the locket specifically? Ooh.
Whoa, that's Margarita. What's she doing there?
Everyone seems so suspicious. Okay. Let's talk to other people about the theft. While I wait for Margarita to come back so I can talk to her about this. I like that he just kind of stands in that stance that says, I have a stress headache. It's like, same, dude.
It wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
I assume it's because you have to open it with a puzzle.
I've been unable to do. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I need to get going.
There.
Come back anytime.
So, what's going on?
I mean, nothing other than the fact that we all got robbed. You're telling me that the reporter friend doesn't want to talk about the robbery? Let's see. The empty chocolate box. So I assume it's safe that I can go back over here. Because I want to know what Margarita was doing over there. Isn't it going to be embarrassing for me if he's actually in there right now? Oh, whoops. Didn't need to move that. There we go. I'm getting better at this. Let's see. Now can I look in the trash can? He threw something away. Caramel or... Interesting. Oh, do I have to go talk to her? Let me go talk to her. I need to know. I'm so curious. Oh, shoot. What in the world? What? What just happened? I didn't want to back up, Nancy. I wanted to... I could look up there. I thought something was gonna fall on me, and then nothing fell. Let's see. Margarita. I can't. Okay. So let's just go do the boring thing. Steal a sapphire, whatever. Okay. We're gonna go pick up the thing that we need for the sapphire. She said she'd leave it at the Rialto market for us. Let's see. Oh. Check it out. Hi. We got another thing that we need to look at, and a thingy. So, I'm so well spoken. The thing and the thingy. That's what we have. Oh my gosh. Whoops. My notifications are popping up with stuff for telling me that other people are on live, and I'm like, I'd love to watch other people's lives, but I am also doing a live. I will have to watch their live back. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. I need to use his microscope again.
I've kept you long enough.
Oh, I don't have to ask it again. He just lets me. Uh-oh. Did the light just go out in that microscope?
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't
Uh-oh.
see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to
I didn't break it. It just the light bulb just went out.
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh.
Why is this guy so intense?
Another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photo.
I'm gonna count this as a chore. He's making us do his literal job. Their lives don't involve crimes and love triangles with Nancy. Right? Yeah. Alright, so this is just... Okay. This isn't very hard, it's just annoying. My brother is extremely colorblind, and he takes personal offense to this being a puzzle. Because he has a lot of... It's hard for people who are colorblind to notice shades of different colors. And the game doesn't have any kind of, like, colorblind adjustment setting, so he always is just like, ugh, I hate that this is a thing that exists. But basically, we're just recreating, we're looking at this picture, and we're recreating it up here. I believe that's these. And I think, by the way, if you do it on Junior, if you're wondering how the puzzles differ, like with this one, I think you'd have to put less in. Like, more of it would already be done. So this looks like this is a green over here. And what are you going to bet it's going to take him exactly as long as it takes us to do his job to find that one light bulb that we need? Yeah, I take offense to how time-consuming it is. Wait till you find out there's, like, what, 3 or 4 of them? Because this isn't... Yeah. You gotta do, like, the whole thing. Okay. Two, 3, 1. So this is that, and then these 4 right here. And then this... That's gray, 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 gray. These are all gray, I think, or unless those might be black. It's hard to see where it's like gray or it's like discolored. I was gonna say that's why they pay Colin the big bucks, but they're not paying him the big bucks. He's getting kind of conned into working for free. I know. You don't have to keep yelling at me that the battery is low. I will plug it in if it gets to that point. Talking to my headphones now. That's the part of the night that I've gotten to. Yeah. Time-consuming puzzle is time-consuming. So, let's see. Let me think. I'm trying to think of something interesting to talk about because I literally don't even have fun background music to keep us occupied right now. Oh, so did anybody hear about this? I wasn't planning to, but this became what I ended up doing a video on today. I'm supposed to know what that's a reference, what that is, Paul, but I don't. Maybe my mind is just scrambled from the Tesseract and the chess. Oh, no, I've actually never heard of that band. I should check them out. What kind of music do they play? What bands have I been listening to lately? I've been listening to a lot of Loveless. Loveless is good. Indie. Cool. Yeah, I've been listening to, whoops, I messed something up. Did I? No, I didn't. Green and yellow. Indie rock, little western, little folksy. That's cool. Have you ever heard of, I always tell people about the Protomen. I love the Protomen so much. They like this 80s rock throwback band. Oh, they're so underrated. They're such a good band. That's green. That's cream. That's gray, I guess. Trying not to do it too fast because if I mess it up, it's going to be harder to figure out how I messed it up. I'm just doing it right the first time. I haven't. So what's the video did? Oh, so sorry. This is even after I took my ADHD meds. Oh gosh. So there was this episode of Sesame Street that was filmed in the 70s, like 1976, and it guest starred Margaret Hamilton, who was the Wicked Witch, in the original. I did one of them. Which one's done? Okay, that one's done. In The Wizard of Oz. So she had done this episode where she guest starred as the Wicked Witch to teach children about fear and how to deal with it. And we thought it was lost, everybody thought it was lost media until literally yesterday when it just randomly showed up on YouTube. And nobody knows exactly who got it there, but it's there. And it's a thing. So that was a thing that happened. And I was, I think it's going to be Henson Week because I was going to do an episode of The Muppet Show. And then this happened, and I was like, this is the epitome of, what this channel is all about, is, those weird nostalgic things that you don't even know if you can even find it anymore. So, I did an impromptu video about that today, and I'm gonna do some editing on that after I get off of live, probably. And yeah, so we shall see how it comes out. Hopefully it'll be a fun video. So yeah, I just thought it was really interesting because it's this piece of media that we thought was, Henson Week sounds a great idea. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I just thought it was really interesting because it was this piece of media that we thought was, we thought it had been destroyed because nobody had seen or heard from it. It was they pulled the episode in the 70s because parents thought that the episode was too scary for children. And they wrote a bunch of angry parent letters to the station. And nobody had seen or heard of it since then. So everybody was wondering if it had been if it had gone the way of classic Doctor Who and just had been completely destroyed. So just the fact that it just popped up on the internet, I was just like, this feels like something that I should be talking about. I just thought it was really cool. So hopefully it'll actually be a fun video. It was one of those just impromptu things where I was like, oh, I didn't plan on talking about this today, but here we are. The next, I'm going to do my, wait, how does this go? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, that's gold and yellow, or gold and then cream and then green. And when I do the episode on, I do the episode on the Muppet Show. That'll be next because I've been putting that poor thing off for so long. And I think I'm gonna do Mark Hamill's episode because I was gonna do that for May the 4th, and then I forgot, and I got really behind and no video. I don't even know if I posted a video on the 4th. I can't remember. But that's gonna happen. Better late than never, I guess. So yeah, we'll have a little bit of an accidental Henson week, which is cool. Always fun to watch Jim Henson stuff on the channel. There's like such a weird, when it comes to like the stuff that Jim Henson made, there is such a variety of things. Like there's like the scary side with things like Labyrinth and Return to Oz and Dark Crystal, which we still have to do. And then there's like Sesame Street stuff. Then there's like, you know, the Muppet Show, and there's like, feels like there's everything in between, which is always fun. And I'm constantly learning about new things that I either didn't know were ever made or that I just didn't realize Jim Henson was responsible for. And so that Jim Henson playlist gets longer and longer. So, always fun. Yeah. Wow, this puzzle takes a hot second, doesn't it? What goes there? Green. This is what Colin does for his everyday job. Looking forward to the next hidden gems you find in the retro media. Thank you. I'm so grateful that the channel has, you know, created this group of people that are interested in these things that I thought I was the only one to be interested in. Like in my everyday life, if I'm just like, hey, did you hear that we found this lost footage episode of Sesame Street? Like most people would be like, Avery, what? And then I come online here and everybody's like, that's so cool. I want to hear about that. And it was like, cool. That's why I love this channel. Not mistaken, I believe the live action Scooby-Doo originally was going to be a puppet for Scooby made by Jim Henson. I didn't know that, Noah. That's so cool. I've talked about my favorite bit of trivia is that Tim Curry was going to be in it, and then he backed out because of how much he hates Scrappy-Doo, which I just think is hilarious. I would love to have been the person to tell Tim Curry that he was going to play Scrappy-Doo in disguise and just watch that interaction happen. Man is legendary. He was in the Witch's, because that's why I covered Witch's Curse before I covered any of the other Scooby-Doo directed VHS movies, because I always loved that one. And then I grew up and was like, oh, it's Tim Curry. I love him. And so then I just wanted to cover that one more. And I need to cover Zombie Island soon, too. Because Zombie Island is also a very good one. And I meant to cover that way back when, and it's just one of those things. Even though I should probably save it for Halloween, it will probably happen earlier because there's always so many things that are explicitly Halloween that I feel like I never have enough time for, so. Watched the Hamill episode the other day. Henson was a genius with the way he was able to make things that could appeal to both kids and adults. He really was. Like, I say this all the time. I talk openly about being afraid of puppets, but even as a kid, I was never afraid of Jim Henson puppets because there's such an effort put in to keep the persona going. Like, they do interviews, you think about them like characters in and of themselves. And so, like, even as a kid, I didn't think like, oh, that's a really scary puppet. I was just like, oh, that's Kermit and Miss Piggy, and Gonzo and Rizzo were always my favorite. They still are. I still love Gonzo and Rizzo. And yeah, so like, to me, that's always been the testament to like how good Jim Henson was at making puppets, was that even I, who was scared of like every puppet and still to this day gets very creeped out by a lot of them, was never like, oh, this is weird. Even like with Labyrinth and stuff, I'm still just in awe of like how they managed to pull it off, too much so to be creeped out that much, Ever stuff I thought I was only into actually gives me more people like it's like that's the thing. I like that there's a community of people that are like, I remember this too. Like, it happens all the time where I cover something and I'm like, everybody's gonna wonder like what this even is. And then like I post it and people are like, oh my god, I forgot this existed. Like one time on one of the old, I think it was the Let's Make a Sandwich video, but it could have been something else. there was this older lady that commented that she actually was showed that in school back in like the 50s or 60s, and she never thought she'd see it again. She just randomly came across it on the channel and was just like, it made her happy. It reminded her of like being in school. And I was like, oh, that's so adorable. I love being that person for other people to be like, hey, you remember this thing? Or sometimes even, hey, have you seen this thing that's really weird? Because if not, I'm going to make you see it right now. Never seen Dark Crystal, but I did watch the Odd Ones Out video on it. I'd love to also see you talk about it. Yeah, I want to talk about it. And I remember seeing the Odd Ones Out video on it a long time back when he did it, and I don't think I had seen it when that happened. I love his videos. I love his art style, and the way that he just talked about being terrified of it as a kid is what made me want to see it. And so far, I always say that Return to Oz and Labyrinth are like the holy trinity of like Jim Henson 80s like creep factor. And I like that one is like, we need to finish the trifecta. It feels like we need to like fulfill a prophecy, like unite the trinity of them. We need to have the third one on the channel. So hopefully I'll be able to do that soon. There's so many things that I want to do that I just keep forgetting to do. And then it like 6 months go by. And I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna do that, and I just forgot. Whoops. There was that video that I did about old school commercials, and I totally meant to follow up with the second part of that compilation, and I just forgot. I was gonna make it like a tier list video. I just forgot. I still have to do it. Yeah. Ooh, D&D. Have we found any Janes in a trench coat? I don't know. Chad, have we found any Janes in a trench coat? This guy made us play Scopa, and that was something that Jane would have very much done, but it was way more fun than the games that Jane played. I think, anyway. Pee-wee Hermit. So funny, yeah, I know, like, the general overview about the whole situation with Paul Rubens, but, I don't know that much about it. I do know that my mother was like, you should talk about Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and I was like, I've never seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and she looked offended, and then said, you have to talk about Pee-wee's Big Adventure because you have to see it. You can't go your whole life without seeing it. So yeah, so I probably will check that out. Who's the band? Is it Whitesnakes that makes an appearance in that video where they're like doing the music video? That's the only scene that I've like ever like seen, I think. No Jane's in a trench coat is what the chat is saying. I love how so many people are terrified of Return to Oz, but I just think it's so amazingly creative. It is. I mean, the Wheelers terrify me, for sure. But like, yeah, it is very great. Everything Jim Henson did, he did with like his whole soul. And we need more people like that in the world. Like he was just, even no matter how weird it was, no matter how, yeah, we're at 0 Janes. It's nice. Listen to Mom on that one. Watch it soon. I will watch it soon. Yeah. No matter how weird the thing that Jim Henson wanted to make was, he always just was like, nope, this is what we're doing. And you have to respect that. He made a lot of great stuff that way. I don't think anybody could have made the Muppets be a thing other than him. And I'm glad for that, because Muppet Classic Theater is my favorite. And I would hate to live in a world where it doesn't exist. I messed something up. What did I miss? What did I do? No, I didn't. I didn't mess anything up. Right now, Ellery, and to anybody else who's just now joining, we're doing this mosaic puzzle. There's this guy, he works on mosaic restoration, and he's making Nancy do his job because we asked him to find a light bulb for a microscope that we needed. You know how Nancy's life is. So we're doing that, and it's not hard, it's just tedious. We solved a puzzle that had to do with sending secret coded messages via a chess online chess playing game thing, which I probably would still be sitting there doing unless Paul told me that I was spelling my message that I had to send wrong. Because it's in Italian and I'm struggling with the Italian words. Yes, so we're at the standard free work Nancy does. I think this is actually the first technical chore that we've done. When I did the little bingo cards, I made the chores the free space because I was like, every game makes you do chores. But this is like a record. We've made it like a good chunk of the way through the game, and this is the first actual thing that I would consider a chore. Everything else has been like actual stuff that we had to do, which is nice. Nice when Nancy actually gets to do her job. Of course, her job is working for free for the police. And they've now tasked us, with stealing a sapphire to get on the good side of a known criminal as a teenager. And they're like, hey, we're not going to help you, Nancy. If you get caught, we'll let you go, but you're going to have to leave Italy forever. And it's just like, well, Nancy, that sucks, Nancy. I'm very sorry. This one here. Green. Puzzle feels like I actually don't think I've ever played that. It reminds me of like this is definitely something that if I was looking for like a time waster game or app or something, I could see myself doing something similar to this, just like as an anti-stress thing. But right now I'm like, Nancy, we need to solve crime. Nancy doesn't have time for this shit. This is your job, Colin. You're the one who's so obsessed with restoring these mosaics. You do it. Although I can kind of start to see why Colin's so snippy all the time. If I had to stand here and do this all day, every day, I'd probably be a little feisty too. More than usual. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, indeed. Oh. My phone assistant that shall not be named keeps popping up. Poor Nancy's still wild. The Italian police hired her from overseas to do their job without pay. Yeah, I mean, I can only assume she's not getting paid. If she's getting like cool, like Italian spy swag, but yeah, Nancy's just like, I'm so excited to be here, and I'm like, girl, you need like a working rate. You need like a manager. Somebody needs to negotiate this contract. Get your lawyer father to deal with these people. Oh. So funny. It's also funny that the police need help from a teenager. It's funny that Nancy's locket got stolen, which wouldn't be funny except for it was the locket that Ned gave her. That everybody was like dunking on her for having like a lame locket, and then this like art thief just comes in and steals it, and it's like, but why? A random teenager's locket? That's why I think Colin's so suspicious. Colin was the one who was like, oh, Nancy has a boyfriend, I'm so depressed, and then all of a sudden her locket gets stolen? Suspicious. Ned can redeem himself, and if he becomes Nancy's starts charging people for talent. Yeah. It's sort of like in Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, where her, Joel, the piece of shit boyfriend or husband that cheated on her, starts like helping her like stand up for herself when she doesn't like get paid and shit. And you're like, okay, we can live with Joel. Like Joel's all right. He's just kind of an idiot. 2 movies I love to. Mixed Nuts with Steve Martin and you, Jeff figured out. Interesting. I've heard of both of those movies, but I haven't seen them. My parents, I grew up with parents who both adore Steve Martin because they have good taste, and we all watched Only Murders in the Building together, which we all got obsessed with because Steve Martin and Martin Short are always a good combination. Yeah. There's a lot of those like 80s movies that my parents are like, you should talk about this. My mom wants me to talk about Adventures in Babysitting. And does anybody remember License to Drive? If you remember like edgy teen 80s movies, that one was a lot. No, that's not. That's this one. Trying not to mess up. Three Amigos at some point too. Yes, definitely. All my background music has gone away. It's so depressing when the game is just like, you don't even deserve the background music. You're taking so long. And it's like, you made this puzzle to waste my time. Game developers. Yeah, this is a pretty good game overall. This is a game where Nancy gets to do spy shit and it's cool, but like there are definitely some puzzles where I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this to me? I didn't do anything to you. Edgy teen 80s movies, don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. So interestingly enough, this is the running joke. I thought I had seen Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. I recently found out that I had not seen Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. I had seen clips of it, and I always thought that it and Adventures in Babysitting were the same because they both star what's his name, and they're, I don't know, they're kind of out around the same time, and my brain just melded those two things together and went, yep, those are two different movies that you definitely saw, and not just the one that you've seen a lot of times. So I've never seen Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. I've seen Adventures in Babysitting quite a lot. Quite a lot. This is wrong. I just did something very wrong. That. Oh, that needs to be yellow. That's what I did wrong. Oh, I can't. Wait. I'm so confused. I've done something. I have made an egregious mistake. There we go. No, I've made an egregious mistake more egregious now. That's that. This is this. I feel like Scuttle from Little Mermaid. And then the seagull came and he was like, this is this and that is that. So those need to be like that, and these need to be yellow. And this needs to be... Okay, I'm caught up. I fixed it. I figured it out, I think. Wait, no, I almost figured it out. Something is still wrong. What is it? What did I do? No, I did it right. I did it right, I think. Sorry, talking to myself. Imagination where Nancy, the Hardy Boys, John Gray, and Henry open up a detective agency together. George, Bess, and Ned run the contracts and finances. Yes. Yes, I like this. It is technically a 90s movie. Interesting. I thought you were right. I thought Don't Tell Mom was an 80s movie. Ever do more musicals? Yes, I've been working on music. I've been working towards musicals. I'm not kidding when I say I want to cover both The Phantom of the Opera and Love Never Dies, the stage versions, and then probably at some point also the movie, which is a lot, the cinematic movie. But yeah, definitely there's a lot of musicals that I want to cover. I want to cover somebody asked for the NBC's Peter Pan that they did with Christopher Walken. Which was hilariously bad if anybody remembers that. It was great. People have been asking for that since the Grinch musical video. What else? Have Columbo join the group as the grumpy vet. Yes. I want to talk about Annie, the movie with Tim Curry and Carol Burnett. What are some other good musicals/musical movies? Yeah, definitely a lot of musicals that would be great videos. I always not feel bad, but I always did I do all of them? I did all of them.
You've done it. Good for you. While you were doing that,
do you think he was just waiting there for us to be done? Chicago is pretty good, yeah. I think. Yeah, there's a lot of musicals, and I'm not like educated on like what makes a technically good musical. But I do like just watching them and just kind of having fun with the fact that they're musicals. the next month, so he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the barred doors. In the alleyway, you'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. If you've lost yours, Fausto at Club I don't know how to say that. Mikio in Campo San Polo is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gone. And Gone Straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer. So you'll need to date one of the dancers. Since Fausto uses the old fabric for his dancers' costumes, but I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock to override the brake in the combinations for the entry to the warehouse, and sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons. The electric keypad following, push them in the following sequence. Okay. So the straight line one, then the that one, then the that other one, then the, oh gosh, then the that one. This is already, I don't know how I could have messed up such simple notes. Then the that one. Then the that one. Okay. All right. So we get to. There's also Cannibal the musical from the South Park guys. It's so funny. I hate when musical movies shoots the musical numbers in the most bland way possible. Dear Evan Hansen decided the best way to shoot them was just to have the characters walking, and it was so boring. Oh my god. So they asked. That filmed here, and I didn't work on it, and I'm glad. I know a lot of Natasha was like core background on it. And you can actually see her in the movie. I think that's the only entertaining part for me is seeing Natasha in that movie. But yeah, that was a lot. Rocky Horror Picture Show is so classic, isn't it? Yeah. I've just never seen Tim Curry in anything that I didn't like him in. Mentioned before, but Jekyll and Hyde starring David Hasselhoff. Yes, I'm actually gonna make a note of that right here. Because I keep forgetting. I was thinking, like, I remember you said David Hasselhoff musical, and I could not for the life of me remember what it was. And I was so sad. So thank you for saying that, because that's gonna be very interesting. Where am I going? Campo San Polo. Oh, this is where Nancy has to dance for money. I remember this. We need a black suit to pull this thing off, right? So you know how we're gonna get one?
Here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage.
We're gonna audition.
You can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips.
I have the video saved if you need it sent to you. Thank you. Alright. So Nancy walks in and they're just like, hey, you're only allowed in if you're gonna do an audition. And she's like, I will do an audition. So we're basically to put this cat suit on, and Nancy is going to do a dance audition. And then throughout the game, we can come back and earn tips. When I was a kid playing this game, and I explained to my parents that Nancy Drew was dancing for tips on stage, the look on their face was priceless. This is a very, very funny minigame. And when I say funny, I mean slightly annoying, but... Yes, I know my battery is low. I don't know if anybody else can hear that, but my headphones are yelling at me that my battery is getting low. Nancy is showing off her dance moves. Pay for her work, but not quite what I meant. It's a very new territory for Nancy. Not that it's not a perfectly valid job. I just think it's very funny that the game makers were like, this is what we're doing. Okay. I forget what my cues are already. I think this is... Oh, I thought that was my Nancy Drew is the new Catwoman, yes. See, bless her, she is not a dancer.
Bravissima!
Oh. I see my light cue down here, so I...
Incredible!
Oh, he thinks we're incredible. Oh, he didn't like that.
You go, girl. Good.
Oh, he didn't like that. Oh.
Still some rough edges though, so
Yes, Nancy!
practice. What's your name?
These are all my wedding moves.
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But
next.
So that's an in-joke because I believe Punchy LaRue is one of their longest-running voice actors at Her Interactive. I believe she's the one who voices Bess in Crystal Skull and all the subsequent games, because once she started voicing Bess, everybody was like, hey, she's good at voicing Bess. So we get to just steal this costume. Yes, knockoff Catwoman for sure. Yeah, I love how Nancy cannot dance, but she's like, sure, I need this suit, and you're only gonna give it to me if I do the audition, so that's what I'm doing. And if we need money, we can go back and get tips. So, sweet setup for Nancy. Where are we and where are we going? I know where we're going. We have to steal a sapphire now. Gotta love Nancy and the things that she will do to solve a case. You deserve the suit after those moves. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I need to put the suit on. It's not gonna work because I don't have the suit on. Shit. I almost got caught right there. Let's try this. More power to her, I suppose, but absolutely out of left field for a children's game. Yes, 100% I 100% agree. I was traded in for a life as a dancer. Yes. What? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, more power to you, Nancy. You go. You do you. That is amazing. I never thought I'd see the day where Nancy is, oh god. Second chance. Sick. Only the urn gave you a concussion. The bad news is the pomegranate-sized lump on your head is causing everyone to run from you in terror. Well, that's mean of them. Yeah. I've made a fatal error. Try again. If you have second chance on the bingo card, go for it. Wait. There we go. I was like, back away, Nancy! Okay. Yeah, absolutely hilarious that we saw the day where Nancy was trying out as a dancer in a club. Absolutely wonderful. Love that for Nancy.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Bye. Somebody just pushed this thing off the roof at me. Somebody is leaving notes for somebody here, and we saw Margarita meeting with what's-his-name, so I'm suspicious. Where am I going now? Okay, we can't break in looking like this, not in these shoes, so we have to put on the knockoff cat outfit. Nancy, put some pants on. There you go. This reminds me of those, like, myscene.com games that I used to play as a kid. What else? The shoes. Where are the shoes? Where are the shoes? And I guess I should take the hair. Do I need the cat ears? I don't need them, but I'm gonna wear them anyway. Nancy's gonna do this with style. I don't know what that's a game reference to. Sales Blue? You always need the cat ears. I knew I made the right choice. Alright.
I should probably get that.
Oh, shit. Hello?
Hello? Don't ever do that again. Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Ooh.
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good question. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to your ride, Nancy. Alright, say hi to Ned for me.
Oof. So Samantha Quick is the spy that we're or the criminal that we're impersonating. The music is too happy for this conversation. I agree. Somebody just threatening Nancy's life and the life of her loved ones. It's just like, we're in Italy. It's such a fun time for Nancy. Do you think her roommates see her coming and going in all these weird costumes and just wonder what? Or do you think they've seen weirder things? Hey, Miss Firing, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're breaking in to steal a sapphire casually, as you do when you're a teen detective. And we needed a suit, so we we didn't steal it. We auditioned for a job to then take the cat suit, and now we're wearing it to go break in somewhere. It's Italy, some weird shit goes down. They question it, but they don't judge Nancy's life choices, yeah. Like, she's young, she can do what she wants. I'm doing good. We've already solved some pretty intense puzzles, but we're getting there. Where is the thing that I need? It's this thing. Alright. I know. Okay, so I need to press that one, that. Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. I think my headphones finally decided to die. Give me a second. I'm gonna go plug them in before I do this. Let me save right here. Yeah, let me save. And I will be right back. Sorry, you're going to share stream for like 2 seconds. Play a fun little game I like to call, is this the right cable? It might not be the right cable, but we're gonna try. Forgot to charge these, and I was like, I'll probably make it, right? I don't think these are correct. I don't think these are working. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry. What did I miss? I solved the question. Oh no. Apologies. These decided to die, and it's my own fault because I forgot to charge them. It now considers second chance save states. Yes, yes, it does. Let's see. I have a backup plan because these do not like being plugged in. They find it very offensive to them as Bluetooth headphones. So we're going old school. See if I can get the game running. Or not running. Let's just see if I can get it to be. Not hearing anything, game. Oh god. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those great, great days. Why am I not even hearing anything out of these earbuds? This is why everybody hates earbuds. You're the worst. I have not played Crash games or Spyro. Someone educate me. Old school with a K. Why? Or if you hear game sounds starting and stopping, it's because of this. I'm trying to think of if I played. Sorry, give me 1 second. It's just a thing. Yes, I'm texting tech support brother. This PlayStation mascot for these games. Okay. I'm trying to think of what other games other than games like this and Professor Layton I played like religiously as a kid. Yeah, I was so into puzzle games as a kid, but not so much like games. Like I was not a gamer kid. Checked, not. Yeah, I'm checking the system output right now. Sorry, everybody. This is not the scheduled programming. All right, share stream. Be right back. This one time I saw bunch of demos and other games. I'm just reading comments about all the fun games everybody used to play. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'll have it going in just a second. Apparently, the give me 1 second. We're going to save to make sure that literally nothing happens. Fix it! Hell yeah! Sorry, everybody. Let's get back to this. Thank you, Spencer, for the technical help, as always. God knows I wouldn't have been able to redo that on my own.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of
What am I trying to say? Load game. This is what we're loading. Apparently the game wasn't happy enough giving me codes that were hard enough codes. It had to then give me a real life puzzle. That shouldn't have been that difficult, but heard people walking up very loudly. I thought I was legitimately about to get caught. Yeah. Misfiring is good with computers, so like my brother, he probably cringes every time he sees me interact with a computer that I don't understand, which is every one of them. Misfiring, did I tell you about, I told you about the old TV that I was trying to retrofit, right? Still hasn't gotten done, but I told you a little bit about, like, that. It was like a black and white portable, and I wanted to be able to put a Raspberry Pi in it. And, where am I going? Oh, shit. Alright, this is basically just scarier Pac-Man. Yes, so I'm still working on it. It is... for those of you who don't know, I have this old, it's like a portable little TV. It's black and white, and I wanted to put a, like a Raspberry Pi in it, whoops, so that I could, watch like old TV on this old, or yeah, watch like old cartoons on this old TV. And it's very funny if you know me, because for somebody like me, it is a very ambitious project, and I'm like, but I'm gonna get there. My will to get something done outweighs my fear of, Oh yeah, so we're doing another stealth game, much like, Kapu Cave, but also worse somehow? Because it's like a full-fledged maze like this, and you gotta make sure you're not caught. And there are, like, 4 switches that I have to pull to then deactivate lasers to then get another puzzle to then steal a sapphire. They were super extra with this one. I almost respect it. Yeah, electrocution. Yes, that's my fear. My fear is of electrocution. That's fair. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I like the green ones. The green ones are just so slow, they'll never catch me for anything. Oh, shoot, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh, no. That was close. Ooh, that was close. Oh, and we're coming back. Okay. This is a very sticky situation, Nancy. There we go. Shit. They do have lasers. Yeah. Luckily, once you, every time you do one of these and you get into another room, it saves from there. So you only have to be reset from there. Which is considerate of the game, I suppose. Oh, God. Nope. Yeah, they're not intelligent robots. They're just annoying robots. Shit. Ah! Shit. I thought I could beat it into that corner. I could not. Let's see. Alright, so let's try this. Let's try stealth mode up this way, stealth mode up that way, and then down. That's better. Okay, and this is just a guess and check. Alright. What are computers' favorite snack? Use a mirror to reflect lasers at them, yeah. Self-destruct them. I don't think they're violent lasers. I think they're just like the, hey, I'm gonna tell the police that you're breaking in lasers, which are the second worst kind of laser, if you ask me. Alright, so I need to get down into this corner. You know, for somebody who's never stolen anything before, Nancy really jumps in with the whole stealing stuff. It. Oof. Ah. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just trying to get there before somebody finds me here. This is like a really, like, way too intense Pac-Man. And I don't think I like it. I really am a cat burglar now, when in Rome. Microchips, fish sticks, and cookies, but just a few bites of each. I love it. Ooh. Ooh! Alright, that was really lucky. Wait. Shit. And then I got really unlucky. Ooh, yes! Yeah, we're seeing her silhouette. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. Hey, I got caught by 2. Alright, how... I now need to get to this corner, so I'm gonna go out this right door, I think. I think that's the plan. Oh, shit. No, nope, 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 nope. Not today, Satan. Maybe today, Satan. Exterminate! It does remind me of that. They do look like Daleks. Oh, that's the question, is what would the doctor do if he picks up Nancy as a companion? Because she'd be a damn good companion. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Going all the way across. All the way back here. Just committed. There's the little power circuit thing. Oh shit, I thought that was gonna be blocked. Not Today Satan reminds me. I don't think I've seen that one. I'm always like, not Today Satan. Shit. Okay, hang on. I can figure this out. Shit, I got caught by a green one. That's so embarrassing. And then he gets his shit ejected in the stratosphere. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Shit. 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 Sorry. Any items you can hold in the game and the deathly. Yeah, this is just one of those things where I'm just like, oof. Let's try this way. And then let's hide this way. And then let's do one of these jobs. Shit. Did you see how close I was? I was one away. Okay. Oh, God. Let's go that way. Matrix reference. Yes. All right. Thank God. Okay. Oops. Do. Nancy needs an actual vacation where she's not stressed and, like, having to steal stuff. That'd be nice. You know? Just, like, one time. Do you think her family members and friends are just, like, afraid to go anywhere with her because they're just like, oh, what's gonna happen? But if Nancy's there, there's gonna be a crime. Three, four, 1, 2. I think I already tried that. 4, 5. What have I not tried? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Shit. 2, 3, 4. Wait, the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. More suspenseful than Batman. Yeah. Alright, so now I have to go up to this corner up here. Alright. And around... Shit. Ah! Okay. Okay. 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please. Okay. Whoops. 4. Oh gosh. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 2, 3. What did I forget what I did all of a sudden? How did I already forget what it was? Okay. Yes. Don't fuck up, thank you. You're like a goddamn magnet for this graph. It's like that episode of Monk where Natalie starts working for him. She's like, everywhere he goes, there's chaos. He's like the Prince of Darkness. They would definitely think twice about vacationing with Nancy. There's a game coming up a couple games from now. Shit. There's a game coming up a couple games from now where Nancy, Bess, and George go to the Bahamas together. What do you think happens? Do you think that they have a good vacation? The answer is no. They do not. The next game, the game after this one, is literally Nancy can't even go to a wedding without, like, some shit going down. Okay. 18 games in and they still can't get rid of this bullshit. No. No, they cannot. Okay. Now I've turned off all the lasers, so there's the sapphire. That's the good news. Hey, we did it! Now we have to get out! We stole a thing! The eagle has landed. That reminded me of all things, Princess Diaries. Oh, don't see me here. Don't see me here. Don't see me here. Shit. Okay. Oh, no. I need to leave. Let me leave. I just want to leave with the thing that I stole. Nancy Drew Jewel Thief? Yeah. Do you think, like, if Nancy ever tried to get into college, they'd be like, so Nancy, what did you do in your gap year? And she's like, we don't really have to talk about that. Ooh, that was close. Oh, of course I'm not out yet. It's like 1408. I'll never get out. Not really. Anybody remember 1408? That movie, like, I saw that movie when I was like 13. It terrified me. Leaving. Yes. Yeah, play the International Super Spy song for Nancy, because that's what she is right now. Oh, of course, of course. So now that I have a sapphire that I stole, I've got to change my outfit and go back and probably play Scopa again, because that guy loves Scopa. Still some shit nearly died, put people in prison. You know, the teenage girl thing. Yeah, it's like those, like, old memes that's, like, the just girly things, but it's, like, committing international espionage for the greater good. Well, the good news is we should be pretty close to the end of the game, I think. I think we're close to the end of the game. Can I talk to what's her name? Is she back now? She's not back now. Oh, Colin.
Nancy,
I've kept you long enough.
drop by again.
I thought he was gonna comment on the cat suit. Okay. Oh, I have to take the cat ears off. It's so depressing. Yeah, Princess Diaries is another one that I want to cover because, oh my god, that, I obsessed with that movie as a child, both of them. I also remember I watched Princess Diaries 2 way more than I watched Princess Diaries 1. I have no idea why. I always watch that one more.
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
Ah, this is Margarita. I have to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao.
Uh-oh. Well, that's foreboding. Deal with that in a second. Once I go drop off this silly, goofy little sapphire that we stole. Oh my goodness. Where am I going? Here. There's this passive-aggressive award that you can get at the end of the game for, like, walking everywhere, and it's basically the game being like, we know you didn't know where the hell your dumbass was going this whole time. Congratulations! The Parent Trap is nostalgic, and it's one of those things where there's so many different, like, versions of the Parent Trap, and there's, like, a duel as to, like, whose are better.
Nope.
Silly little sapphire things, yes.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto?
That thing you do.
You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah,
So...
Unfortunately, that is
So,
business.
Colin
We cannot discuss it in
won the Chinese puzzle box from the Phantom in gambling. He was playing cards with the Phantom and won it? What? I should probably ask more questions, but you know. Sometimes fate favors Nancy. So I guess we have to go open that thing up. We're playing Scopa again now. Now he plays with 2. Of course he does. There's a 5. Can play that. Can play that. Or Scopa ice cream, please. Nice little relaxing card game after completing a literal robbery, yes. I actually don't mind this game. It's kind of nice. I was telling my brother that this was the game that we were on, and he was like, oh, I'm so sorry that you have to do Scopa. And I was like, I kind of like Scopa. And he's like, no, Scopa is the worst. Scopa is bad. And I'm like, what did Scopa do to you? And he's like, I can never, ever win when I play. Nice, calming cards. Charming, even. 7 coins. He's gonna get a Scopa. I knew it. I knew I should have played the 10. Damn.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
Knox and no one.
You get
None the
1
wiser.
point
Yeah.
for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Alright, this is a nail-biter game. Oh boy. I knew I should have waited. When he does that. Please don't play a 3. Don't play a 3. Okay. Shit.
Scopa!
Oh, whatever. Fuck. Yes. Her family and friends go to therapy. The stuff she goes through and the stress they must be under cannot be healthy for them. Right? And meanwhile, there's poor Hannah, who, like, props to Hannah, because Hannah's not even her mother. Hannah's just, like, her, like, she stepped in because Nancy's mother had died. So she's like, well, this kid needs somebody, because Carson Drew can't raise her by himself. And so she's worrying about Nancy. Ooh, but I got a Scopa. I got one. Yes.
Scopa!
Please don't have a 7. Please don't have a 7. Ooh, I got another one.
What a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a Scopa.
Made that up right now.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable trick.
Of course you
so I
do.
get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Ooh. Still just barely making out with a victory. Barely. Every time. I just know he's waiting for it. Sorry, these are times where I swear quite a lot for Nancy Drew. I apologize. Although I think everybody's used to it. Yeah, cutting it close as per usual. There we go. That's a point all by itself. Oh, I was sure he was going to have something to play then. Let's see. What can I play? Surely something, right? Surely there's... No, I guess there isn't. I'm going to have to gamble, and he's probably going to take my... Ooh, he didn't. Cool.
Scopa!
Hell yeah. That's how we do it, Nancy. Do it earlier. It does look like it should translate into something. Thank you. Yeah, these games are so funny because there are some parts of them, like, I swear, with some of these games, it's like some of them I know so well, and then some of these games are so infuriating to me. Of course you do. And I just feel like throwing the whole computer out the window.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay. I can do it. I can do it this time. Yeah, there's so many types of challenges that they give you. I knew he was gonna do that. Son of a bitch. Shut up! Please don't have a 7. Please don't have a 7. Please. Okay. I have the 7 of coins. Every time I can get the 7 of coins, that's a point all by itself, which is good because you just got 2 scopas. What happens if we both go over 11? He's probably going to say that he wins. He just got 3 scopas. Oh, shit. I beat him on the first try last time. That might not happen this time. I should have played the 4. Oh. Damn. Just kicking my ass. Stay 1 point ahead and we're good. Fuck. Yeah, same. Very much, I understand. I still don't understand how Scopa is, like, scored as far as, like, what's most valuable.
So you get all the cards left on the table.
Hell yeah. I'm still gonna lose, but...
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks.
Okay, so technically, I'm at 11, but his Scopas are gonna put him over the edge.
Nice try, but I win.
Damn.
Would you like to play again?
Yeah. I swear, it's always when you're right at... It's always right when you're at the end of these games that the game is like, this has been too easy. I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make you suffer just a little bit. Okay, well, I can take these. That I can do. Oh, why am I trying to play that? There's a 5 there. Damn it. I wanted to play my 7. Why? Why are you like this? I think this... What? Oh, whatever. I get it. I'm caught up. Emotional damage. Bastard. No, do I have to play again? Yes, yes I do. I don't want to play again. Do you think this dude, like, do you think, like, his family, like, hates playing cards with him, and so this is why he, like, makes everybody he does business with play cards? Because he says it's for, like, you know, luck reasons. But I think it's just because he's a huge dick to play cards with.
Ah, what a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for us.
All right, well, at least he's fair.
No points for me.
None? Damn.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
He would be bestie. Jane and this dude, I would love to see square off. That would be hilarious. All right. Got the 7 of coins. So that's something. Hmm. Six, that's 9. Shit. That's 8. That's 9 too. 4. That's all 9. I can't. You're telling me there's no way I can play an 8? Don't be that way. Of course.
Scopa!
I like that we're putting Jigsaw and Jane in the same sentence. It feels right, doesn't it? Feels accurate.
We've played all our cards.
Hell yeah.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh. Nancy drew card enthusiast. Sure, they're both monsters. One is 60-something and the other is 10. Yeah. And she's got time. Think about how much of a monster she already is and how much more time she has to be a monster.
Those don't add up.
Oh, they don't add up. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one, Mr. Guy. Damn, you got the 7 of coins. Damn, I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it.
Scopa!
What? How is this happening? I did so good the first time. Hey, I got a Scopa. And he got a Scopa. What is that, his 3rd Scopa? it. Dang it to heck. He's hiding something. Let's see. Damn. Of course.
I took the last trick. So
Yeah, you're gonna make me play a third time. We were doing so well, and then he sporadically won a punch at the end. Dick, yes.
I get 1 point.
We'll get him in the next round.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. I have the most points, so I win. Would you like to play again?
Sure.
I have to. Stop asking me, because I have to. I can't just pretend to be this, like, career criminal who walks out without getting paid. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. This is okay. So far, it's like, you know, in, sorry, I just realized I was quiet for quite a long time. I was trying to concentrate. You know, in, what is it, Monsters U, where they're like, we're okay! That's how I feel. Let's see, that's, oh, I can do this. I wanted to play my 6, you bastard. If I can get the most coin cards or the 7 of coins, that right there is a point. So we can work with this. Ooh, Scopa. If I kick someone in your reasons they make an escape, because that'd be hilarious. I would love to see that. Or he's about talking, focus on beating Scopa Man. Thank you. I was just like, I meant to be talking, but I just like zoned out and like did that ADHD brain thing where I was like hyper focused all of a sudden. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not my job. My job is to be talkative. All right, I got this. We need more Nancy Drew fistfights. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 7 of coins, which I cannot play yet, but I can play that. Oh, that's only 6. Damn it. Damn it, I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I'll head by 1. Ooh.
Scopa.
Suck it. Please don't have a 10. Please don't have a 10. Please. Okay. Not as bad as him having a 10. Okay. Let's see. Math is not mathing. Math is not mathing. Okay. That's a 9. I was trying to play it so I could add up to an 8. It's all gonna be wrong. Yeah, so this game, I really don't mind it. It's just annoying when he gets on a roll, and it's just like, sir. I keep trying to say that your game isn't annoying, dude. Stop making me regret it. Alright. let's play this. What happens when I play Rocket League? 1 minute, I have no clue what's happening. Yeah. It's funny because ADHD, like, before I got diagnosed, I always thought about ADHD as just not being able to focus, which is a lot of the times the case, but it's also just, like, a lack of focus regulation. So it's like you can either be completely struggling or completely focused. And sometimes neither one happens at an opportune time. So it's just like, ooh, oh, I thought I had 8. That would have been so cool if I got 2 Scopas in a row.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Well, there's 2, but I'll take them.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Tied. We're tied. Okay. I can do this. I believe. You did used to play this. I was wondering if anybody else had actually played this. I was saying I'd played games similar to this, but not actually this. Okay, what can I do? There's a 4. Let's do this. That's something at least. Wait, no. Like, why are you not letting me? Damn. 6. Why are you like this? Oh, I could have done that. That was my fault. Dude is tripping. He is consistently inconsistent. My friend says about ADHD that having ADHD is like being possessed by yourself. It's like you're planning on doing something, and then your brain just comes in with like, nope, we're gonna do this other thing now. And it's just like, oh, I guess we are gonna do that now. I actually want this. This is better than that. I also think I want this instead of that. There's some motivation music. I believe. Thank you. H2O? What was H2O spin-off? I don't think I knew that. Well, I probably do, but I probably just am not making the connection that it's a spin-off. Ooh. Okay. Easy.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1
there we
point
go.
for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Yeah, I guess you could say I failed at an annoying minigame. I think that's fair to check off.
Who got the highest number of primes? I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
All right. I can do it. I believe. Do not have a 7. There you go. I love how I'm just like getting super competitive with this not real person. Ooh. 7 of coins. Please don't have a 7. Damn. I said not a 7, so to be fair. Oh. we're getting our asses handed to us by a fictional card player, and it's quite funny and also quite depressing. Mako Island of Secrets. Okay, I did know that that was a thing that existed. I've never seen it. I just didn't realize that that was a spinoff. So I'll have to check that out. Shit. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew, and I still... Oh, that's something.
You took the last
Yes.
so you get all the cards left on the table.
Fiction dictating reality sounds bizarrely plausible in 2022. Yes.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up.
Oh my god, we're gonna be tied again.
And see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
All right. This is doable? Do I want... Well, I actually kind of want that. Let's take a bet. Yes, the bet paid off. Welcome to me getting irrationally excited about a small win on a computer game. Wait. Oh, I was not even looking. I'm glad this game doesn't let you, like, mess up. Like, no, you're not gonna want to do that. 7, that's a 10, that's a... Oh, I can just get this 9. That's what I can do. So, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Damn. Don't make me do this. Okay. Okay. 6. Let's try this. Shit. Okay. Let's try that. What? Okay. We don't talk about the H2O and Ocean Girl cartoons. There was a cartoon reboot by Netflix some years back. That's interesting. Cocoa Kringle or Krollmeister. So Cocoa Kringle are the chocolate bars that they're always eating. And then Krollmeister is the guy who, like, they make everything. It's basically like the Acme company of the Nancy Drew universe. 2 Scopas in a row, baby. Oh, he's gonna have a 7. I just know he's gonna have a 7. Oh. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. Damn. Okay. I can work with this.
You took the last
Yes.
so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1
Hell
point
yeah.
for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Whatever, nobody cares about you.
What each card is worth, and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most value.
I think I'm gonna... Am I gonna do it?
So you get 1 point. And lastly,
Am I gonna do it?
it appears you have won, Samantha Quinn.
I did it.
I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again.
No.
Thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been
Separate cannons. Fair. Yes, we're still Nancy Drewing. Oh my god, we've been on for 4.5 hours. We're almost done. If that makes it better. Let's see. There's something that needs to happen now. What needs to happen now? Oh, I know. I swear I heard somebody talking about Tino Balducci on a detective show here in Italy. Thank God. Yes, thank God indeed. Maybe... Oh, the puzzle box. Colin's gone. Okay, hang on a second. Colin is just up and left. What? Are you guys seeing this? There's no microscope. There's a microscope. There's no microscope. There's a microscope. Alright. Let's see. My dear Nancy, recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I feel these events, coupled with my hasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But here is the truth. Meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive as you was an unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Colin, crossed out Justin. P.S. I'm leaving behind the Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. Whenever you lay hands on it, please think of me. Spicy. Okay. Oh, can you guys not hear me or see me? Can everybody hear me? Are we good? Okay, good. I looked up and I saw, wait, did you glitch out? And I was like, oh no, what happened? What did I do? Not more technical issues, I can't handle it.
What's going on?
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left.
Nice. I was afraid for a second.
Crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
No.
Maybe Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss.
Okay, we've got to get that puzzle box open. We also need... Let me do the puzzle box first. The puzzle box. Noah, I love how I sung that in my head. I will spare everybody else the me singing Think of Me, but I sung it in my head and I love that. Glitch because the dude wasn't there and then the scope reappeared. Okay. Cool. No, I think after all of the tech issues, I was just like, what happened? That properly the stream. I'm still fair. I know I'm new to streaming, but like I have had so many like, albeit minor, but like tech issues, and I'm just like, why? Why is this what we're doing? I've got the old school earbuds because the headphones died. That was really my fault. Just less so about the headphones being bad headphones. More so just I forgot to charge them. Can't blame anybody but me for that. Where is the little stand? Not there. That's where that is. That's where we robbed the place. That's where we are. That's where the guy is working. Rialto Market. That. Plaza San Marco. That's where I'm trying to go. So Noah, here's a question, or to anybody who is into the Phantom of the Opera. Who's your favorite Phantom and Christine? I've always thought that Sierra and Raimi were the best, but the girl who's playing I saw the girl who's playing Christine on the West End right now perform at the Queen's Jubilee, and she's very good. Where? I know there's a book that I need. Where is the book? There's a book on Chinese symbols. I know it's here. Really? There's no... Maybe it's at the Rialto Market. Hang on. I know there's a Chinese... a book. that a real teen mag? I don't think so. But honestly, it's been a long time since I've read one. Yeah, they do have great chemistry. Yeah. I just love them as a pair. I always used to think that I didn't like Phantom of the Opera, and it was mostly because I had only seen the movie. And then I realized, oh, I like the Phantom of the Opera. This movie is just insanely bad. Can't blame the Phantom for that. Okay. Okay. Damn it, Nancy. Where in the world is the... Okay. I swear there was a book on Chinese characters that I could buy. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, Luigi. Making our way back downtown. Walking fast, faces past, we're homebound. This was Christine. Her voice is fine, it sounded way too weak. Is she the one playing on the West End, or is she the one playing here in New York? I like Emmy. No, I don't think she's playing. Yeah, because Emmy was in... Yeah, I'm caught up. I don't think I've heard her. Yeah, I was trying to think of if I had heard her singing, and I was like, I haven't. I've only heard, That's what you needed? I had to shake it and open it, and then Nancy knew? Alright. Feels like an extra step. Oh, she's... Yeah. She was not... Yeah, I love her, but she's not... Yeah. And, Gerard Butler was not... It's getting to this point where my brain is just melting, and I'm just like, which Christine is that? I can't remember. No, they were both in the movie very, in my opinion, very weak, just wrong for those parts. And it was like, no shade to either of them, because they're great actors. It was just like, oof. I also didn't like how Minnie Driver, they had, and auto-tuned, because she's like the only one that was actually like a really great singer. Well, I'm anyone. Yeah. Okay. Probably good to look at the book. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's also, I see... Okay, so we have Earth, Wind, Fire, and... Wait. Yeah, we have all of these. And those are going to be numbered. So, the tree is 1. So, tree is 1. Yeah, if anybody's seen, whose video was it? I think, it was Lindsay Ellis talking about the Phantom movie, and where she's like, do you see how small this set is? Do you see how slowly they're walking? To try to make this look like it's a bigger place? Why did they do it like this? Fire is 3. Mountain is... We don't. Which one is Mountain? I think Mountain is 2. Mountain is 2. Michael and Sarah, they're classic, yeah. Wasn't there something, and maybe this is just like one of those things that like it was like a rumor, but maybe it's true. I always thought that what's her name who played Christine, who married Andrew Lloyd Webber, wasn't she supposed to be Christine in the movie, and then they got a divorce like in the middle of the movie being made, and it was just like, oh, that's awkward. Thought there was something like that. There's like a whole lot of drama that went on while they were making that specific movie. Okay, so that one's tree. So it needs to be tree. Shoot, I think it's that. Mountain. I keep looking at it and then forgetting what they look like. And then they shelved it for a while, and then it got made eventually, obviously, but like, it was just so bad. It was so bad. You bet for it. Culture off your bingo. Yes, thank you. Paul's keeping a better eye on the bingo card than I am. What is 3? I need fire. Fire is over here. Eventually being 2004, yes. Quite a long eventually later. And honestly, we would have all been better off if they just didn't. It was so bad. It was so bad. Where is the water or ocean or wave or whatever that one's supposed to be? Rain, tree, fish, and hawk, ice, man, mountain. I know I'm looking right past it. Water, there it is. That's not it? Isn't that what I did? This, and this were definitely that. Hang on. Or was it 2005? It might have been 2005. I don't remember. I just thought it was so interesting that they didn't cast any of the many people who had already played the role, or were like, just like better, like musically fit for the role. Cause no shade, it's a hard, like those are hard roles to do. Like, I don't think anybody could be faulted for not. Wait, that's tree. But that's tree. The tree is not. Okay. Oh, they want me to do. Oh, they threw me a fastball. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Check the diary communication point out the city for your next assignment or important messages. El Capitano will leave you playing cards to indicate the location of the next hit. Be sure to keep this key in a safe place. They already hit Canas Costa. Let's see, where's the next place? Probably could have been worse. If nothing else, the accessibility of the music in the movie that made people discover the music. True, that is true. Now, it's not like the worst thing to ever happen to humanity. Just like after, I just have so many questions as far as like how they made, and also from a technical standpoint, I'm one of those people that's like, oh, the lighting and the set and the way they built everything, it's not how I would have done it, but what do I know? One day I'm gonna do a video, and that's gonna be very, very funny. Funny in the way of you're probably just gonna see me drink my way through that video like, like the Star Wars Holiday Special. Sometimes I forget the Star Wars Holiday Special is even a video that we did, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, that was a new trauma. What's missing? What's now missing? Is it this one? The one? Okay, so this... What does everybody think the weirdest... Oh, okay. Interesting. To date, you've only published one video where you've mentioned your Dipsy Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, I was also... if you remember, I was also drinking in the, No, I was drinking on camera in the, Star Wars Holiday Special and the, Bride of Boogity. I was drinking in both of those. Avery talks about stuff after hours. Phantom is known for his voice and musical talent, so why did they cast Gerard Butler, who's not a singer? I know, like, no shade, like, he's a great actor. But he was like, yeah, I've never really sang before this. And it's like, so one wonders why. Because there are so many other actors who are great actors who are also singers. Alright, what do I do now? He's really not going to answer my call? Okay. Like, I can let it slide when someone like Emma Watson is cast in a movie musical because Belle isn't known for her voice, so Emma's voice to me was fine. Roles like Phantom. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, very much agree. Okay, so let's switch days then. Let's just skip a day.
Bye, here I come.
Because I'm out of ideas for what else to do. I also want to talk to Margarita. I think the, oh, pager's beeping. I think out of all the live-action Disney movies, the Beauty and the Beast one was the best one, which isn't to say it was, like, a great movie or anything. It was just the least egregious out of all of them. It had some moments. Interesting.
Must have just missed him.
Damn. I love Beauty and the Beast, so, you know. The original is always the original. I won't look at the thing.
You have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one is being told not to.
People love Cinderella, but I honestly hated it. I honestly don't remember it that much. Disney to remake live action to be Sword in the Stone. Sword in the Stone is one of the ones that would actually make sense. That's why, like, they're probably never gonna do it.
Think about it?
No, it must be trash. The wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom...
All the way up from the street?
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know
I
someone.
really like the remake. I felt Belle and Beast had no chemistry in the animation version. Bonding moments. Yeah, there were definitely moments. I mean, I still think the original is my personal favorite, but yeah, there were definitely, like, things where I was like, oh, the movie did this, and I liked that.
I saw you through the So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore, which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print
here we go.
it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
They've made more live action. Yeah, how many things have they made? They made live action Aladdin, live action Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Dumbo. What other ones have they done? Lion King, which was funny to me because it was not actually live action. It was all CGI. And it's from the era of films.
So it's all right if I
Jungle Book. Yeah. They announced that they're finally gonna stop after they make the ones that are in production right now. They're gonna stop making live actions.
Everyone who came to my parties, hundreds of people,
I'm really excited for the Little Mermaid. Same.
It is a great loss.
I'm excited for that too.
Company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth.
Lady and the Tramp live action was a thing. I thought maybe it was a fever dream. My theory is that you remember back in the day where they did the Disney Vault, where like they would re-release things and like sell them all over again, and then they stopped doing that because like the internet made things more accessible. I feel like them making live action movies is just them trying to re-release movies and make more money.
I did not want him to use cheap materials, of course. I am just angry that he lied to me.
Of course. I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
Yeah, my thing with like I think part of the Cruella actually surprised me. I haven't actually seen Cruella, so I haven't seen Cruella or Maleficent, and those are the two that people are like, they actually did a good job with those. But yeah, I think part of my like big conspiracy theory is that the movie, like the live action Disney movies being bad is part of the business model, because if they're bad, people will still go see them, and people will see them for the nostalgia, and then people are just going to want to see the original, which makes you get on Disney Plus, and then they can resell merch. So like that's the thing. Mulan live action. I never saw it. I heard it wasn't very good. But I haven't seen it, so. Okay, why can I look at this if I can't do anything with it? That's so confusing to me. Okay, this is what I need to do. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's... What's the thing that I wanted? Where's the thing that I wanted? Up here. There we go. Nope. Nope. Where is the thing? There it is. Getting too crowded. Rid of unsightly. Bring your business into the 21st century. Williams phone and computer. 111 pound. Sorry, 111 hashtag 046. An inventory is crowded, yes. For the creature designs at Seafolk. Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. The Little Mermaid. Alright. Okay. So you remember how I was playing with the wind-up music box? Oh, good. It'll let me put it here. So now I'm gonna figure out how to translate that. So it's me, Ray. Where's Ray? Ray. Do. Sela Ray. Ray. And Ray. Do. La. Now I'm just singing the song from Sound of Music in my head. D, sol, do. Do, sol. Ray. Ray. La. Ray do. C Ray do. Did I do it wrong? Do I have to listen to the thing again? I have to listen to the thing again. Alright. You'd call it a hash a pound. I mean... It's just sharp, LOL. When you know the notes to sing, you can sing most of it. Yes. Make people... No, not the Disney company. I know. A completely honest and not at all capitalist company. Anyway, no. Nifa. I missed one. That's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. I missed one. Let's try it again. Okay. Do you think all the secret criminals get tired of all their secret codes? You know, like when you forget the you know, the password to your laptop and you're just like, no, where did I put it? I promised myself I would remember this one. Do you think they do that, but like with all these secret codes? Ray. Hey. Do. La. E. Sol. Do. Do. Sol. It's funny reading it phonetically. Ray. Go. There we go. Thanks, Paul.
For communications, press 3. At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous menu.
Really trying to get work one day. Yeah, right? They have an answering machine?
Signore Dottore is the president of Sony Trico and is currently not receiving any messages. I do not understand that entry. Welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico.
He's got an automated system.
For Signore Dottore, president, press 1. Signore Capitano is responsible for receiving and distributing all incoming and out. For Signore Dottore is the president of Sony Trico. For Signore Dottore is the president of Sony.
Wait.
Signore Arlecchino keeps our goods and services safe and secure. I do not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore, president, press 1. For Signore Scaramuccia is responsible for providing information on secure. For Signore Bergella acquires goods for resale. For Signore Dottore, president, press. I do not understand that entry. Welcome to the automated directory for Sony Tree. For our headquarters, press 1. Our headquarters are located in the Argonne office building in the Campo dei Frari.
That's where I am.
Headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
This is wild.
Where they're keeping the stolen goods.
Yep, start making guesses. We're right at the end.
For our headquarters, press 1. For our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings. For further information, please consult our detailed list available from our Director of Communications or Acquisition.
This is so wild.
Press 1. For our sumptuous presidential suites are located in the historic Canas Costa.
Interesting.
For our headquarters, our propane storage facilities can be found in the Campo Santa Margherita. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure, we have many temporary meeting spaces available. Please consult your complimentary company calendar for locations available by day. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. For our list of acquisition partners, press 3. For our presidential suite, welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For personnel, press 1.
For communications, press 3.
Communications, press 1. All presidential communications should be delivered with a box of chocolates to delight the Dottore.
Okay, so Il Dottore is the main dude, and they're living.
Acquisitions meet Scaramuccia will determine the location.
Yeah, sorry. This is so, like, scarring. I don't know why this is, like, such Jigsaw vibes, but this is what they did.
Propane storage facility. Our director of shipping and receiving will then distribute to our safe and secure store for eventual distribution to our home office. For presidential communications, press 1. For acquisitions will deliver all goods to
Oh, I already listened to this. I think I got everything.
For acquisitions meet daily at the temporary. For president, welcome to the automated
I think I got everything. Surprised there weren't any jump scares. Not this time. Unless you count Nancy getting...
At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous. Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For personnel, press 1. For Signore Dottore, president, press 1. For Signore Bergella acquires goods for resale. I do not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore, Signore Scaramuccia is responsible.
Okay, I think I got it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I think I'd rather deal with Jigsaw than the automated message. Yeah.
Now the Re di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box,
There we go.
the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
We've got a next location, boys and girls! You've got to answer my call, Sophia. There you go.
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive.
Is everybody okay? I'm sorry for the PTSD.
Called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be...
Ouch. Imagine not being smart enough to be considered guilty of the thing you're guilty of.
Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must?
Yeah, as a teenager, I know I need to be there.
You need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnoscosta the objects which will allow us to track...
Did it like 2 days ago.
Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second,
So smart to be dumb.
your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I'll take another look at the guide to basic Italian that's in my room.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
I love this because this is literally the Italian police saying to a 19-year-old, hey, brush up on a foreign language so that you can understand comms when we take you out on a literal stakeout to catch the most dangerous criminal in the country right now. And it's just like, I'm sorry, what? What do you want?
So, what's going on?
Thanks
What?
for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
Fun. In which case, my bad, yeah. Alright, so by brush up on Italian, we're gonna read the, common Italian phrases. Rosso. Everybody listen up, this is our Italian lesson. Traliccio, that's a fun one to say. There's another page. Okay, this is gonna be the hardest ones to remember. Sotto is under. Sopra is over. Alla destra di is to the right of. Alla sinistra di is to the left of. Behind, in, close to, far away from. Okay. And now, we go on a stakeout. Who's ready to go on a stakeout? Dave, welcome.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices
see.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Otello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
Ready.
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Oh god.
Four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him, but don't give away our hiding places.
Okay. Okay, so he's up there by the white flowers. He's down here by the fountain. And the guy crawling out. The tree. That person's by the tree. And this one's by the car. So if we see any fuckery that isn't those places... Okay. Tree. Wall. Cat. Up there. And the gondola.
He's to the right of the red flowers.
So he's up there. So the red flowers, that's Nico. He's gone. Okay. By the statue. Where's the statue? Okay, statue. Red flowers. Automobile. Tree.
He's behind the cat.
Kitty! Statue. Gondolas. Cat. Fountain. No, that's not that. Okay. Red umbrella. Gondola. White flowers. Wall. Wait, I saw... Damn. Damn, I missed him. Okay. By the tree? Red umbrella. Gondola. And the wall. Where are you, son of a fountain?
Behind the fountain.
Got him. He's gone again. White flowers. Blue umbrella. Statue. Wall. I don't see him anywhere. Okay, blue umbrella. Fountain. Car. And the red umbrella. Okay. Statue. Gondola. White flowers.
He's behind the fountain.
Got him. Oh, he's not there again? How are you guys not catching him? We're doing your job in real time. You just have to get him. Statue. Wall. Red flowers.
He's behind the fountain.
He's behind the fountain again? We got him, guys! We got him! Is this the end? No, it's not, but we're close. We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit...
We got him! Boys, we got him!
The GDIF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I'm looking at the
If he talks about streaming for hours.
were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Opello, a pen, some coins, some matches, a receipt for Popano, I should say propane gas, a used tissue.
Wait a minute. Propane gas? This receipt, what was on it?
I will check the photocopy. It is just an ordinary receipt. It tells the date the gas was delivered, the amount. That is strange.
What's strange?
On the back, someone has written these numbers. 3447.
3447.
Does that mean something?
Only one way to find out. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
So I'm told that I write my 4s wrong. It's Rita unless it's not. My 4s are kind of curvy and they kind of look like 9s with the top chopped off. And I saw somebody else write like that and everybody was memeing them. And I was like, oh, that's how I write. Oh no. So yeah, just going on record, I write my 4s weird, apparently. Okay, let's go here. This. This says propane. 3447. There's a key. All right. Yeah. So who could it be? Colin. Where are we going? I know where we're going. The fountain by the Campo Santa Maria. Wait, Campo Santa Maria Formosa. Said that wrong, but I tried. This is where the super secret thing is. Remember the thing? It said our secret base is here. And we need a key. All right.
I'll bet this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Colin seems obvious, but it could be one of those too obvious to consider it is situation. Yeah, true. Oh god, here we are in the sewer. I hate this puzzle. Super secret, yeah. Okay. So this is basically a puzzle where we're gonna need to mess with water levels so that Nancy can get over here. And I'll show you why that's difficult in a second. There's gotta be like a thing, right? Like you see the water levels are like this. So we need to get them up. And to be 100% honest, let's see, water flow chart. Circle well fills from and drains to the triangle well. Okay. So circle and triangle are connected. Making a little note for myself, because I know I'm going to get confused. Triangle fills and drains from the diamond well. Diamond fills and drains from circle. So it's a big rotation. Okay. I thought there was supposed to be some kind of like flashlight or something. Was there none? Okay. So diamond is empty. So diamond is going to need to fill from circle. And instead, I just filled up, but I did what I needed to do. So anyway, we go down. Italian sewer. Yeah, this really is getting Phantom of the Opera-y right now. Sometimes it's too... Yeah. Shoot. Okay. So now, how do I fix this then? If that's the case, how do I do it? Yeah, it's 11:20 p.m. where I am. I'm just waiting for, you know, the Phantom to pop out and, like, make the, you know how, like, all of the candles come up from the floor? Oh, you don't want to fill or unfill. Wait, so where are we? Oh, we're in, I get it. I'm figuring it out. So we're in there. We can't fill because the thing that it fills and drains from is also empty. So we need to empty this. This needs to be empty. Is there anything whoops, I didn't need to do that. Trying to make sure there's nothing I'm, like, forgetting while I'm right here and able to do this. Okay, I see it. There we go. Better. Okay, so that drains into triangle. We drain into triangle. We can now drain into diamond. It's a big, complicated puzzle. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. That's what I wanted to do, I think. Okay. We're still in triangle. But we're going to now cross over this way. I gave you my music! Yes. Alright, so we need to fill diamond. Diamond fills to and from triangle. But you're... Okay, but you're supposed to be filling. But you're supposed to be... Okay. Why are you not filling? Okay, this is the question. The Phantom of the Megaplex. Oh my god. Megaplex was such an interesting movie. Ooh. Okay, that's better. That's what I wanted. I think. Fill. There we go. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. Phantom of the Megaplex was so, like, it was so vintage 90s, wasn't it? Or I guess it was technically early 2000s, but it was right in that time. This looks somewhat promising-ish. Maybe? Where does this take me? This takes me to circle. I don't think I want to go to circle, though. Where am I even? Okay. You're telling your friend who's heard about the Phantom but never actually seen it to base a movie around it, but no movie. Yes. As opposed, yeah. Yeah, if the Opera House was turned into a random movie theater in the 90s. Okay. Well. Alright, I'm officially lost. Where are we going, Nancy? I hate this puzzle, and you may quote me on that. Da 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 da. The OG Phantom theme, yes. Well, that's scary looking. There's now no water in here. Oh, no, there is. There is water. Somebody who's looking at the wiki, do we know exactly where we're even supposed to be, like, where the end of this is? We're in triangle. Gotta figure it out on your own, lol. I mean, that's fair. Let's see. I'm gonna stop clicking my pen because that's gonna drive everybody nuts. Okay. So this... Of course. Okay. Sorry, guys. Right now, Paul, we are in Diamond on what looks like the 3rd level. I thought the goal was to get all the way down to the bottom, and then I got all the way down to the bottom. It was like, hey, cool, you're at the bottom. And I was like, okay. Okay, so I just crossed over to triangle on, like, the bottom rung. So maybe... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. It depends on what the words letters are. Okay. This did something. Let's see. Avery 1 versus Avery 2. Oh gosh. I'm starting to feel like when we did the crystal skull and I just stared at the what do you even call it? The eye puzzle with the... Why is it not draining or filling? That's what's so perplexing, because it should be doing one. It just kind of is starting to feel like when I was just staring at that notebook for forever, being like, I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Perplexed at the Megaplex. Like when you call Nancy's friends in the first game and Bess says, "This is a puzzling situation." It's like, great, Bess, help me, please. I know I'm senior detective, but you could give me a hint. Okay, that's something. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be stuck down here for a second, and I was like, I know. Unfortunately, I'm aware. I've never played this game ever where I haven't been completely just in here for a second trying to figure it out. Whoops, what was that? Did something. Whoops, did the wrong something. The good news is this is like the last like actual puzzle, I think. And then freedom. Okay, that drained. So now we're here. So I am in triangle on like the lowest level currently. Like out of the 3 levels, I think I'm on the bottommost level triangle. I'll just sit here for a second. Like a child lost the mall. I'll hug a tree. So the most, I think, truly, like, I'm thinking about, like, watching, whoops, did the wrong something, Avery from Avery Talks About. I know, I have such a way with words. And now I'm just sitting here thinking about how, when I was a kid watching Phantom of the Opera, it wasn't even the Phantom that scared me that much, it was that damn monkey that, like, was the one on the music box. That thing was horrifying. Did the wrong something. It's funny because I think I talked about this in the Haunted Mansion one, where I was like, oh, I think this might be why I'm kind of afraid of music boxes. I think it's a combination of that and the Phantom of the Opera music box. The Phantom is just going to town playing the organ. But the thing that woke Christine up was the monkey's little... Right? It's so funny. And also, in every version, when he brings... After Phantom of the Opera, when he brings Christine all the way down there and Phantom of the Opera is done... Okay, fill the circle well, then go across the circle bridge. Drain the circle well, go down the ladder, cross the circle bridge. Okay, so let's do that. Let's figure it out. Let's do this. You go back, because circle is this one, I think. Whoops, nope. Circle is not that one. Hang on. Yeah, when he's like, when he brings Christine down and then he's just angrily playing the organ, just like really hyped up. It's always funny to me. Okay. Okay. Name the circle well, go across the triangle bridge. Got it. Okay. Let's try this. Really? You don't like that either? Okay. Well, let's try this then. Drain the triangle well, go to the diamond well, fill the diamond well, go across the diamond bridge, drain it, go down the ladder. Okay. Okay, I am in diamond. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Go to the triangle bridge, but don't cross it. Okay. Go up the ladder. Okay. Fill the diamond well, go across the diamond bridge. Drain diamond and go down the ladder. Cross the diamond bridge. And we'll go into the triangle bridge, but don't cross it. Okay. Let's do this. I go back here. Hope the diamond doesn't mind. Okay, so I want to drain the diamond and go across the triangle. Let's try that. Whoop, not fill, drain. There we go. That fills circle. And circle and diamond also interchange. So let's see this. Nope, went too far. Hang on. Really? Okay. It's gotta smell really bad down here in the sewer, right? Like, Nancy's just like... And it sounds like she's still wearing... Oh, am I still wearing the Samantha Quick outfit? Am I in, like, the blonde wig and the heels? Just, like, walking around down here? Please tell me I'm not. Please tell me Nancy put her own clothes back on. Okay, let me go up. Diamond well, go across the diamond bridge, drain the diamond well. Like, I have to hope that Nancy's not still in, like, the whole garb, right? Why are we doing the things that we're doing? If I go here... Oh gosh, hang on, that's not what I wanted. Stakeout, office, scope of... Oh, wait, this is not what I wanted either. Impractical wardrobe choices. I mean, Nancy's usually got a pretty practical wardrobe choice, but it's pretty funny to me, too, when it's like... Like, oh, did they leave her in the thing? Like, did they leave her in the heels? To walk around the sewer? Keep these, yes. Would hope so. Okay. The triangle... Okay, so I need to get the triangle into circle so that I can get it into diamond. That's what we're doing. Okay. That I think I can handle? Let's see. It's like a bigger version of that, like, it's similar to like that water puzzle from what am I trying to say? Blackmore Manor, where it's like if you put the water here, then it has to go into there, and then it has to go in there. Like, it reminds me of that, but like way worse. Okay. If I drain this, it goes there. Okay. Nancy's definitely gonna have a nightmare after this of just being, like, lost in the sewer, just, like, unable to get out. It's gonna be traumatic. That's not gonna fill. If that's not gonna fill, that needs to drain. And if that drains... I feel like I'm stuck in an IKEA. Have you ever been to an IKEA? You know how you, like, can't ever get out? I feel like that. She's not dead yet. I am just, sad. No, I'm just kidding. I'm, okay. But we are at that place where it started the flashpoint where she was like, hey, she's stuck in the sewers. Okay. So let's try this again. I'm gonna fill the circle well. And then I'm gonna go across the circle bridge. Then I'm gonna drain the circle well, go down the ladder, and cross the circle bridge. So that's where I am. I'm at the bottom of the circle ladder. Okay. Let me just come back up here and just make sure that I'm not skipping a vital step, because I don't... No, that's right. I'm here. We'll go across the bridge, drain the circle well. There we go. That's what I wanted, I think. Cool. Now that we've drained the circle well, go down the ladder, across the circle bridge. Okay. This is the bottom of the circle ladder. So here's what we're gonna do. Yep. I appreciate you. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry. I think we are in hell. I really think we are. This is just like... Okay. Cross the circle bridge. Okay. Drain the circle well, go across the triangle bridge. Drain the circle well. Okay. Go across the triangle bridge. Close enough. Close enough indeed. Jesus Christ. I'm just so confused. Drain. Either hell or IKEA. So I love IKEA. I really... Ooh. This is what I wanted. Okay. Paul's tutorial is helping me. I'm slowly but surely getting there. Drain the circle well, go across the triangle bridge. Got it. Can do. Drain the triangle well, go into the diamond well. Nope, mouse, go right there. Drain. There we go. Yeah, so I love IKEA. It's always like, for Jake and Finn are waiting in the crowd in the TV world. Yeah. Yeah, either Hell or IKEA. That could be the name of an album for sure. Love IKEA. I've never been in IKEA where I haven't been incredibly stressed trying to leave IKEA. Okay, this is empty. Sorry guys, the stream has been hitting a wall like every single time we get to the last puzzle, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. We're getting there. Okay. Drain the triangle, go to the diamond well. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Go across the diamond bridge. Cross the bridge. Down the ladder and cross the diamond bridge. Okay. So this is the diamond bridge at the bottom of the ladder. Fill the diamond well, go across the diamond well, drain the diamond well, go down the ladder, cross the diamond bridge. Go to the triangle bridge, but don't cross it. Drain the triangle well, go across the diamond bridge, go up the ladder, fill the diamond well, go up the ladder, go across. Okay. It's just one of these puzzles where I'm just like, did they hate themselves and also us when they did this? Why would they do this? It won't fill or empty. Okay. Please God, why do you torment us with this bullshit? I refuse to believe we were made for kids unless the kids were MIT bound. Right? It's like, I played this game for the first time when I was 13, and I still am not sure how I did it. It was probably because I watched Michael Gray's walkthrough. And he was like, hey, this is how you do it. Because there's no way. No, they hated playtesters. Right? It's like, oh my god. I hate this. Okay. They wanted to weed out the fake fans. Only the true Nancy enthusiasts would suffer the puzzle and keep playing. By the power of God and anime, I swear to God, we're gonna get it done. Okay. Alright. Let's see, where are we? Okay, go up. We go up? We cannot go up. Okay. Why can't we go up? Okay. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay. Is it possible to strangle a game? I want to. This is exactly what I was afraid of when I knew we were at this part of the stream, or when we were at this one to stream. I was just like, no, God, it's not the sewer puzzle. I'll do anything but the sewer puzzle. Yeah. I am just... Yeah. What's fun to talk about? Not this puzzle, for sure. That's for damn sure. I just wish the Phantom would jump out and kill Nancy, is what I wish. It's just... I wish we could all be put out of our misery. Okay. So the triangle goes to that, and that goes to that. Okay. Ned, it's your time to prove your worth. If you can help out Nancy and solve it, you have my blessing to stay with it, right? I feel like that's even too high stakes for Ned. We can't even... It's unfair to put that kind of pressure on a human being, even if it's Ned. Ned just like, or Nancy just like comes out of the sewers and she just is like, it's been 87 years. Okay. These are the questions that I have. So this is circle. And that's, okay. So we've got to get to a place where... Talk with the game tips. Yes. Let's see. All right. My earbud is like falling out of my ear. Even it is like tired of this bullshit. Okay, what does that do? Nancy will go home after this, turn on the shower, and the sound of rushing water is gonna traumatize her. You just find out that the game devs are like working on like on like psychological warfare, and it's just like, yeah, that fits. That sounds about right. This isn't even the hardest puzzle that you get to. It's just one of the hardest ones. You get to harder ones eventually. Okay. This is circle. But I don't want to be in circle, do I? Okay, circle well, go across circle, drain circle well. Will it actually fill now? Where are the sewer gators when you need them? Okay, I'm gonna save here. And then I'm going to load. Not the start game. No, not the second chance stakeout. I wanted to, No, I thought I could load like a second chance, and I thought the second chance would just take me to the start of this. What I should have done, I can't believe. Where are the sewer gators? I want the sewer gators to be real. Right, what does that do? Yeah, imagine a 10-year-old or... Well, my brother was 10, I was 13. Imagine a 10-year-old and a 13-year-old just so sad, just walking around these fake sewers, feeling bad about ourselves and our lives. Take help from the... What's the Spider-Man? The guy, the villain? Okay. The dude who's like... The one that's all water. The lizard. No, I was the lizard, but then also there's the one that's all water. Him. I was terrified of him as a child, and even him, I would take his help. Hydro Man, there you go. Yeah, I forgot his name is just Hydro Man. That's kind of iconic. Okay. Triangle. Diamond. So I need... Okay. I need to get to triangle. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over... We're gonna go into diamond, and we're gonna drain it. We're gonna drain diamond. Okay. Let's try this new... Keep picking senior detective. Okay, but this puzzle would be basically the same junior or senior. This one really doesn't change that much. This is like the end of the game puzzle, so everybody gets to suffer. Okay, now we're gonna drain this. Okay. This is okay. This is not what I thought it was gonna do. Let's try this. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to circle. Where are we now? We're in Diamond. I don't want to be in Diamond. Okay. I want to go this way. There we go. Let me out! It's like the, you know, the Eric Andre meme where it's like, let me in! But it's like the in is crossed out. It's like, let me out! Gosh, it's almost 2 p.m. Yes, it's almost midnight here. I promised myself that we wouldn't stream for 6 hours, and yet 6 hours we have indeed streamed, and that's okay. There is no God. God is the sewer devs, and they hate us. God is Nancy's sore feet, and we have killed them. Okay. Right, so this is my thing. Sewer is actually hell. Satan is punishing Nancy for stealing. Okay. 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 Okay, so to fill... This is where I'm getting caught up. I need to fill circle without being in circle? Confusion. Confusion is my name. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. He's left the garage. I feel like I'm instilling trauma into people with these games. I feel like I'm instilling trauma into myself. Okay. Confusion is my name and sewer puzzles are not my game. Avery's holding us hostage. You know, feel free to save yourselves. I can't jump ship, but junior mode, you know, it's just this puzzle, man. It's just this one. But yes. Yeah, that's always an option. We stayed till the very end of Infinite Means 3. Oh my god. It's just, I just want to talk to the people who did this. I just want to. It goes on and on and on. Like that Teo Cruz song. Yeah. Yeah. I love when it's like, no, I will not fill, and I will not drain either. I will sit here and be miserable. Okay, so there's only one thing left to do. There's only one thing left to do. We cry it up, it'll fill up the sewer, like in Alice in Wonderland. Okay, why? Okay. 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 I'm just trying to understand how it even... Because at this point, I'm just sad. Well, that did something. That's good. That's progress, I guess. Okay, so this is the issue. We need the circle to go down. We need to sacrifice not a poor innocent rabbit. Oh my gosh. So I'm just gonna pivot and start talking just because I just am trying to keep my own sanity. But I was thinking about the fact that I've never made a video on Arthur. This has nothing to do with anything. I was thinking about how I've never made a video on Arthur. And Arthur, I was like, what could I do? I was like, you know what I could do? I could do the first episode of Arthur and the last episode of Arthur in one video. And just, you know... If this was a time challenge, we would have had bingo. Yep, still playing. I'm glad somebody's playing a game that's actually somewhat fun, like bingo. I might have just messed up the directions, honestly. I thought I followed the directions, but... Yeah, they ended Arthur! I didn't know this either! I wasn't, like, keeping up on, like, the Arthur content. So what happened was, I was like, okay. Okay, this is new. I can live with this. I can work with this. So they ended Arthur. Yep. I can't say, I've said this before. I can't say that I saw, the DW becoming a cop. I didn't call that, but after you hear about it, you're like, oh, okay. I guess that does kind of make sense, doesn't it? Right? So this doesn't want to drain. I'm trying to get to a place where this is filled. I was shocked to know Arthur was still going when I heard Mr. Radford. I know! And I was so happy. And I was like, I'm so happy for the happiness of this fictional rat that I've never met. But his happiness is my happiness. Okay. Where the hell are we? And what were the other developments? Seeing grown-up Arthur was a trip, even for my That's not gonna work. Like that was super. I did not expect grown-up Arthur, and it was weirdly emotional. Please, 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 please. Please, for the love of God. Whatever love he might have left. Okay. Okay. I have essentially gotten back to the top of circle, which is a big deal. Fill the circle, go across the circle bridge, drain the circle well. This I can do. Go across the triangle bridge. Okay, hang on. I have to drain it from here. Okay. I'd like to talk to the Italian sewage system. Is that who I can complain to? Is that... Down the ladder. Oh. Okay. I get it now, I think. I always say, and then realize... Drain this. Drain this. Fill the circle well, go across the circle bridge. Drain the circle well. Go down the ladder and cross the circle bridge. Got it. This much I've gotten. Go across the circle bridge. I'm just following Paul's instructions because, yeah. I'm just relying on the team at this point. It's the triangle bridge. It's a circle bridge. Okay, then we go into triangle. Nope, that's not triangle. We're in the triangle. Okay, so I want to drain. Where? Does this... Nope, I want to drain. Or fill. I want to fill. Okay, so there's one thing that can be done. You know how I always say if you stare at a problem long enough, you're gonna figure out the solution? You know, I just think the solution is that Nancy should retire. I think Nancy should settle down, not with Ned. She should, you know, just chill out and maybe start knitting. She'd probably like knitting a lot. Drain the... Whoops, wrong way. Oh, good, it doesn't want to do that. It doesn't want to do that either. Why does it not want to do either thing? This is the triangle well. Okay. Yeah, Nancy, she will just, you know, she can retire. She can, what does that do? Oh, that's what that did. Okay. Okay, so now you cross the triangle bridge. And you drain it behind you. Okay. Yeah, Nancy, she should, you know, she should get, she has a dog. You know that Nancy has a dog? She has a dog named Togo. I think she should get, like, at least another dog and a cat. What's the diamond bridge? Go up the ladder. She should just move on with the whole everything. Why? Okay. So this needs to... No, this needs to drain. Then... We're in Diamond. Go to the Diamond Well. Okay, I need to drain Triangle Well. Which it, of course, does not want to do. Okay. Cross bridge. Okay. No, not that. Okay. Oh, God. The downfall of Ned and Nancy's relationship. Yeah. It was a cheese snack. Yeah. Yeah. What does this do? That does nothing. The handling sounds like the Mario ghost laugh. Oh my god. Okay. What the fucketh, Nancy? What the fuck? Okay. This is the Diamond Well. I don't want the Diamond Well. I'm so sorry. I just, like, I get to this point where I'm just like, the puzzle is draining me so much. I should be mad about that pun, but I can't be. It's just not in it. I just don't have it in me. Everybody agrees it sucks donkey ass. Well, that does make me feel better. I oftentimes feel very dumb. Like, it doesn't matter, like, how well I do on, like, a majority of the puzzles. It's one of those things where, like, if I fail, when you fail on one, you just feel like, oh, this has to be a me problem. And so, like, it does make me feel better to know that it isn't me. But it's just the fact that you guys are still here. You guys are the real troopers. I can't believe you haven't jumped ship and saved yourselves. And for that, I love you. Okay, where in the hell? Go down, Nancy. I said go down. Okay. Drain. Triangle logo. Down the ladder, cross the diamond bridge. Okay. That I can do. Drain the diamond well, go to the triangle bridge, but do not cross it. Drain the triangle well and go across the diamond bridge. Okay. Drain this. Is this gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be that. So never mind. Hang on. Every time this game gives you, like, a little glimmer of hope, like, ooh, you haven't seen this part yet, and it's like, are we getting somewhere? It's like, no, you're just in for a whole new level of fresh hell. Yeah, I don't know. Fun wasn't supposed to be intentional, but I'm taking it. I've forgotten what the mystery was. All right, so let's talk about this, all right? So we have the art thefts, right? The art thefts are either Colin, who stole a painting before, which feels predictable, right? It feels a little too easy if it's like the bad guy also is the bad guy. He's been doing this for a while, and we know that. It's not going to be a really big reveal at the end if it's him, right? Go to the... but don't. Okay. Right? Like, and then, so you have Margarita, who, by the way, we've seen, like, talking to the known criminal. The one known criminal that we know we have. Okay. This is circle. Why is this circle? I keep trying to, like, go through the train of thought. Use the number map you got with the key from the propane storage. I was looking at that number map. Well, there's the key. But there's, like, the overview map, then work the walkthrough over with the overview map. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and something was very... Because, like... Where are we? We're in Triangle. Let's see this. Drain Triangle, where does it go? It goes to Diamond. We don't want it to go to Diamond, so we fill it to Triangle. God. Just this second chance and start over. How to do... Well, that was also something I thought of. Second chance. I saved here. I have a save. I'm gonna save here again. And then I'm gonna... Weird. Second chance stakeout. What does this do? If I go... Wait, why is it not letting me... Jumps off cliff, take these feet down. We've been at this puzzle for an hour. I had so many high hopes. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Because you saved over the second chance. Is that what I did? Ugh. Today is a day. Today's a day, and oh my god, okay. So I know that the puzzle, like, it's one of these things where it's like, this puzzle is, like, every puzzle is solvable. It's not a random chance. It's not a situation of, being in an early game where there's, like, a bug and you can break the whole game and all that stuff. There's none of that. This is a thing where, like... Let me just watch the playthrough and call it a day. We've kind of already tried, though. That's the thing, is like we looked at a playthrough and the playthrough was not fixing it. Let's see. Figure this out. Okay. 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 Every time I, like, go through these, I'm just like, okay, I get it. And then it's like, I don't get it. Let's go here. What happens if we do this? I kind of feel like Nancy feels like she's in Groundhog Day, where she's like, what did I do? How could I live this life again and do it better this time? Okay, here's this. And there's that. Okay, so if that does that. Let's go. That goes there. Okay. If that goes there, I want to drain this. I don't want to drain that? Why? Video walk through the sewer has become Nancy's permanent home. I'll never complain about an Uncharted puzzle again. This one is. Yes, this is video walkthrough. Should I just pull up like a side by side? Is that what I should do? Do I go? Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. If I pull up Michael Gray's walkthrough and it gets us through this, we all need to tweet at Michael Gray that he saved whatever was left of our sanity. Let's see. Let me window this so that I can look. Windowed. Aha, we're at least in the part of the game where we get a windowed option. I mean, I could keep grinding, but I feel like everybody is going to unsubscribe to this channel. Everybody's gonna be like, we cannot watch Avery's videos anymore. It is too traumatic after the Phantom of Venice situation. Started my first break at work. I've already... We have been on for 6.5 hours. We would have been done an hour and a half ago if it wasn't for this godforsaken hellhole. And I'm sure this VOD is honestly probably going to be funny to watch back because it's just me losing the rest of my sanity. Nancy Drew Phantom of Venice. Sewers. Yeah, right, where are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Where are they? Okay. I wouldn't, but I would get you a great therapist. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that there are witnesses to this pain that we're all suffering. Okay, here is... I'm looking at something real quick. Pretend that I'm deep in thought. Why did I not get this map? That's my question. I was never given this map with this thing. Just so that you guys can hear ambient sewer sounds. I'm just a broken record at this point, but I think tomorrow would be a good chill stream of us watching YouTube videos. No more Nancy for a bit. Well, tomorrow I'm probably not going to end up streaming at all. Tomorrow is going to be an off day for the stream, to be quite honest. I'm going to work on getting the video out and regroup and cleanse. Oh, Nancy. Everybody's just sad. Okay. This is what I need to see. Okay, from this spot, what does he do? Here, let me share. I'm going to share my screen just so that everybody can see what I'm looking at. Remember the Country Bear movie? Like, I need to throw up. Yes, and to answer that question, yes, I do remember the Country Bear movie. And I've been meaning to cover it for a while. Talk about that. Let's talk about the Country Bears. Ambient sounds. Here. Let's, here, I'm gonna show you guys my screen. It's gonna look really messy. Kick It Into Gear was good. Does anybody remember Stuck in the Suburbs? Because I was obsessed with Stuck in the Suburbs, and what the hell was that movie? That was the movie where Brenda Song and, oh, what was her name? The other really big actress, the blonde one at that time. They steal the phone of a famous dude. And then they're just like, this is ours now, we run his life. I am looking for where I was in this video. Right here. Right there. So we're here. Shout out to Michael Gray, by the way. He's still getting me through these games. Oh, God. Which one? Wait, Kick It Into Gear, was that the one? Did that have, who did that have in it? Was that Moises Arias, or was that the other? Am I thinking of a completely different thing and my brain is melted now? (2008). 2008 is when this game came out. Indeed. Okay. So now he's at this. Okay, let me make sure that I did that right. Oh gosh, that's my Audacity. Hang on. Audacity for the stream of the actual... or not the stream. What am I even saying anymore? The Audacity of that. Yes, it's... I started recording my sound on Audacity. For the first time with this video of all things, so that's what our lovely background is. So, shout out to Audacity. We'd end up in an abusive relationship with a sewer level. I didn't either. This is not, Okay, so we're crossing here, and then we're draining. About that movie Laser. I have not seen it. Okay, that's that. I feel like I am a scared child that just does not want to get lost. Just like fervently trying to keep up with what he's doing. This is why this man is known as the Nancy Drew dude. Right. We have this. And then what do? We go across and we go up. Kids TV show, right? It's sort of like how... Oops, hang on. I looked away for a second and he did a thing. Where are we? Okay, we're going up the ladder. Michael Gray, if you get us out of this mess, I will light a prayer candle for you. What? Guys! Is it over? Guys! You guys! You guys! I could cry! I'm gonna save right here. I have a lamp. Is it actually over? I actually don't even believe that it's over. Praise Jesus. Praise be Michael Gray, the Nancy Drew dude. Hallowed be thy name. Hi. This is... Yes, this got so episode. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we know this. 43556. 4-3.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before?
Unheard mail.
On this crate is the same address that was on that letter.
I genuinely feel like I could cry. Okay. Here's the... Fuck. Okay.
Let me out of here! Hey!
I mean, we knew it was coming, but... Just drag that puzzle. Oh shit, I remember this. This puzzle, you guys. Not again. Not like this. This is not gonna be... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I'm going to need the second chance. Timed puzzle? You wanna... I think you could get bingo now. Just never ends. Nancy's never gonna come back to Italy. Nancy's gonna, like, have... Okay, these three are even. Why did that give me 2 seconds, game? Nancy's drowning in sewer water. I got bingo! Somebody got bingo! Guess who's back, fuckers? You know, when Frank and Nancy are married and they have their own home, do you think Nancy's gonna, like, make him deal with all the plumbing because of this situation? And it's just gonna be an understood thing? Oh, shit. Shit, I was so close. Okay. Yeah, I know. Give me the snarky one-liners. Where's Mario when you need him? That fucker could do one thing. Oh, shit. Nope. Funny about this puzzle, this is literally just the lock puzzle again. That's what this is. This is literally just a worse version. Okay, I keep getting really close. Oh god, what's that smell? She's just gonna, like, take shower after shower and it's just not gonna... It'll never wash away. It'll never wash away what has been... the stench of the sewer. It's gonna be like, you know in, what is that movie? The Pacifier? Where, Vin Diesel crawls out of the sewer, and he's just like... The music does not make it better. The sound of Nancy drowning. Yeah, no, Nancy's gonna crawl out of the sewer, and it's gonna be like, do you remember the Pacifier with Vin Diesel, where he, like, comes up out of the sewer, and he's, like, covered in crap? And he's just like, yep, this is my life now. It's what I get. That's gonna be Nancy. Come on, come on. I did it. You guys, I did it. I did it. I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. We're gonna save our ass right here. Don't know what that means, but we're gonna do it. How Top Gun... How is Maverick, by the way? Shit, fine. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Nancy, I was starting to be worried about you.
It's Helena. Helena
Worried?
Bird. She's Il Dottore.
You are sure?
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted. So you have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate the device immediately. But because of Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her. You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have activated the tracking device, your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken, whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto.
Holy shit, the fact you guys are still here.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
Yeah, right? Why can't it?
Signal would make the device too easy to detect. So please, Nancy, watch your PDA. It will tell you Helena's method of transportation and her last location. Use this information to
Why can't you do this?
You can go to that place and intercept her, but you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on
What kind of sway does Prudence Rutherford have that she can force something on the Italian police?
there, Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
Alright. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're here. Wait, how do I... Where am I? I don't actually know where Nancy is. Oh, that's where we are. She's on a bike, I know. She's on a bike. I know. I think. Oh, she's there. Campo Santa Margherita, okay.
Gotcha. Helena! Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Getting my locket back.
What are you? A cop? A government agent? A thief? What? What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want.
To keep ourselves out of the sewer.
Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
You can keep the locket. It's from our boyfriend that, you know, he's not endgame.
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her word, Helena didn't go quietly.
That's for the sewers.
She insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her neck was hers. But after I showed the authorities everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang. Her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled
Spent
her
so
to
much
set up
time
a
in the
very
sewers.
own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, name Il Capitano. Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item and, via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing. It was his idea to wear the mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore, did not approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costumes.
Yeah, and that's for Scopa.
They could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison.
Mostly us. I don't know that Sophia did that much.
Recovered undamaged, that she's decided to include me in her memoirs, which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor. Margarita is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at
I feel bad for that waiter.
somehow instrumental in solving the case.
Fuck the sewers for making this go on for over 6 hours. Thank you guys for still being here.
As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence. Then he just
Fuck you, Helena. I will never get the sound of rushing water out of my ears. The stench of the sewer shall never leave my nose. I'm traumatized. I don't... Which of the following masks were not used by the masquerade? These two definitely were. Was it this one or was it this one? Fuck, I don't even know. Let's say that one. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh no, I did get it. I only got 2. I got the Easter egg and I got the trivia tamer. I didn't buy all the shoes, I guess. I didn't do a lot of dancing. I didn't get all the trash euros. Or the euros out of the trash. I didn't get all those. I did not try everything on all the... I can't even talk right now. I didn't try on all the clothes. I didn't get all the gelato. I didn't get any gelato. I didn't use the bathroom a lot. I didn't do the ride on the gondoliers a lot. Sausage sleuth. Finding out the awful truth behind the sausage. I don't even know. Didn't get a perfect mosaic, and I didn't get getting good mileage out of your Italian dictionary. Everybody's so brain dead. Yes. Yes. Here's a trailer for the next game.
Castle Malloy has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
As long as... No sewers. Please, God, no sewers. Oh my God. Right? Nancy's going through all of this. Well, luckily, she's old enough to drink in the UK. She's old enough to drink in Ireland, that's for damn sure. So I hope she gets a pint while she's over there. I feel numb. Oh my God. Thank you guys for still being here. I am gonna get off and go to bed. And if I don't stream tomorrow, it's because I need a day or two to recover. I think we all need a day of recover. Nancy needs to chug wine. We won, but it feels empty. It does. I feel like I have nothing left in me to be excited for the win with. Oh my God. Thank you guys for being here and witnessing my mental torment. We won, but at what cost? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a day or two to recover before we tackle the next game, because I just owe it so much. I am gonna go to bed, and I hope all of you are going to bed. Thank you, Paul. You are the sweetest. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being the the help when it came to solving the puzzles. Good night. I'll see you guys next time. There will probably be a stream that's not a brain-melting puzzle game in between these, but I will let you guys know. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to bed, so I hope you all have a good night or day. Yeah, the game... Whoa! Yeah, shush. I want the... We're gonna not do that again. We're gonna leave. Good night. I know, even in Australia, even in your time zone, you're like, I want to go to bed now. We're all tired. Good night, you guys. I appreciate you so much. For as frustrating as this was, I appreciate you so much. Good night.